Wednesday nights, live Facebook record sale. We're also on YouTube. So wherever you're watching from around the world, welcome. And when you're on, be sure you have shared as much as you possibly can. I'm actually set up and ready to go, surprisingly. So just going to find the first crate of vinyl we're going to go through. Probably one of these over here. Paul's got us some fantastic stuff for tonight. I think I mentioned last night that Paul would be the one getting stuff priced tonight. Him and John alternate like on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And that also means we've got some interesting stuff because Paul always goes down into the depths a little bit. However, he does also have some, he has a Wayne crate. There is a Wayne crate tonight, so we love Mr. Wayne and his collection. So we've got a Wayne crate. We'll probably get started with some new vinyl recaps, and then I've got a crate of new stuff. We had 3 or 4 boxes of new vinyl. We had 4 boxes of new vinyl. After all the pre-orders have been pulled, it's now 1 crate. That tells you how many pre-orders we've had. We've had a lot. Microphone is scratchy. This must not be the good one. Let me go ahead and change this out. Let me change up my mic right quick. We do not want a scratchy microphone. Okay. Probably both of them are low. Maybe this one sounds a little bit better. Hopefully we don't lose power or battery. Let's go ahead and get this shared everywhere. So these are some that I just got done listening to. Actually, not Pablo. I listened to Play Deep, Tom Petty, and Elton John. We actually just pulled Elton John off the turntable. So I'll tell you about those in just a minute. I actually got those on my trip at a flea market. Let's see. Let's get this shared in a whole lot of records and a couple other groups I share it in until they tell me to stop. Let me get the link copied, and I've got a couple places to share it, including probably tonight's hot picture. Where's tonight's hot picture? Let's see here. Surely somebody's liked it recently. If not, I just need to go to the group. Did I share that? Oh, I guess I shared it just as I think the Coletco page shared it. Yeah, the Coletco page shared it. I tried something new. I don't think as many people seen it because the Coletco page shared it, but that's okay. Let's go over here to Coletco. So I'm on my phone sharing right now. I hope that you've already done the same. Let's see. Let's get this posted here. There's the link. And then the last place is sharing it over on YouTube, which I need to go get the link for. So the link is right here, share, and we're going to get that over on our Instagram story, which also automatically shares it to our Facebook story. So lots of places to find how to get on the sale. I always recommend you subscribe to our YouTube channel because YouTube does send out notifications. They're very good about sending out notifications as soon as a channel you're subscribed to shares a video or goes live. I don't subscribe to too many or you'll get a lot of notifications. You have to ring the bell though. That's something you'll hear a lot of people say. Not only do you subscribe, but you ring the bell, which means you turn on notifications for that channel. So make sure you do that. And anytime, if you have a favorite YouTuber, which is hopefully Coletco, you can get on and share or get notified whenever that is shared. So, okay, yeah, that was some stuff I actually just got done listening to. Let me put that right over here. We're going to go through a recap crate from, I think, a prior week. I think we went through this one last night, actually, one of the last crates we went through. So that's why it's front and center. And I'm going to go ahead and set a new crate over here. Then we'll go through our new vinyl as everybody hops on tonight. I actually got started kind of on time. It's just me and Jake right now. Me and Jake. Tanner is at his niece's beauty pageant where we're from in Smith County, Tennessee. The fair's going on right now, our local fair. And usually the first couple nights they do the pageants. and it's a big deal, as y'all could imagine. So I think Tanner's niece is in a pageant tonight. It starts like right now, or probably already started, and so he'll be here about 8. And then me and Jake's going to be doing it right now. So Jake is tagging records for me. We're going to go through some new vinyl, I think, from last week or the week before that hadn't been shown. And we got some good stuff in here. I'll get Japanese auction started in just a second. I've also got a bin of putbacks, and I've got 3 crates that Paul priced, plus an entire stack of auctions Paul pulled. So, wow, a lot of stuff. So new vinyl, putbacks, new vintage, recaps, on sale bins. We have another full night of vinyl ahead of you. So let me get my neck adjusted. That felt good. Time to show some records. What is going to be first? Can't go wrong with Chris Cornell. Higher Truth. Kind of forgot we had these. 2 LP, Chris Cornell Higher Truth, which was out of print for a long time and not too cheap. This is $44.99 for Chris Cornell Higher Truth. Total from Joy Division to New Order, $36.99. That's a 2 LP compilation of Joy Division and New Order songs. The shrink is a little torn on the bottom, but that is new and sealed, $36.99 for total from Joy Division and New Order. Black Flag. Now, the other night we had some Black Flags, and this is the only one I did not have that night, and I thought I was sold out, but I actually do have 2 more coming. This is $44.99. Black Flag, Everything Went Black. That is $44.99. When is the Pink Floyd going up? I didn't know we had a Pink Floyd. Which Pink Floyd is that? And auctions will start. Here's how I do auctions. They're kind of unpredictable unless somebody really needs to see something. Oh, you're talking about Piper. Piper, I will probably auction it sometime around 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock on that. Most of the primo auctions will be up around 8 o'clock. But I will start some in about 5 minutes whenever we're done for this crate. Okay, so there's another total. Joy Division New Order. Run DMC, Tougher Than Leather, $29.99. Run DMC, Tougher Than Leather, that's $29.99. And Beck Odelay. Beck Odelay is $33.99. These are all new and sealed. Some great new titles from last week. Live, Throwing Copper, $33.99. That is the 25th anniversary edition with 3 new bonus songs, and that is $33.99. Live, Throwing Copper. Counting Crows, Unplugged and Rare, the acoustic broadcast. That's a live, unplugged, and rare tracks from Counting Crows. That is a 2 LP unofficial, $34.99 for Counting Crows. 9 Inch Nails, The Fragile, $49.99. We have sold a lot of 9 Inch Nails lately. This one's called The Fragile. It is $49.99. And The Smiths, Strange Ways, Here We Come. There was 2 Smiths albums reissued last week. That and Meat is Murder. They're both $31.99. I think we're sold out of Meat is Murder, but we do have that one right there you see, which is the Strange Ways, Here We Come. I actually may go ahead and start a Japanese auction if I can find which crate I put all those in. Let me figure out what I've done with them. Let's see here. I guess that was the stuff from last night. That's, what is that? That's the crate that was on the table. I don't really need that one right now. Let me see. Is this the Japanese, the new Japanese stuff? Well, there's a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, this is the newest Japanese stuff. Let me go ahead and actually, we'll get something started. I don't like the auction block empty, even though I usually kind of wait to begin with. Let's go ahead and do Clapton and the Beach Boys. We'll do these for $15 starts. I'll get those in just a second. Okay, the first sale of the night goes to Kelly Gabney, which is the Smiths. Jake, that's sold to Kelly. Smiths is sold to Kelly. Thank you. War on 45, marching into the 80s. This is the limited edition 500 on cherry red vinyl. Last copy we have, $34.99. Wendy O. Williams, wow, she's actually got herself covered up. That is $26.99. Wendy O. Williams, wow, $26.99. Frank Zappa, Funky Nothingness. This is Frank Zappa's Lost album. It was the sequel to Hot Racks, and right before Chunga's Revenge, he recorded these tracks. $49.99. That's a 2 LP. Frank Zappa. Counting Crows, August and Everything After. Counting Crows is $49.99. 2 LP of that. And Duran Duran's Red Carpet Massacre has a couple stress creases right here on the cover. That's a 2 LP Duran Duran, $44.99. Wolf Mother is $54.99. That's from Music on Vinyl. 2 LP Wolf Mother, $54.99. Wendy Pierce wants Duran Duran. That's sold to Wendy Pierce. And Social Distortion from Music on Vinyl. That is self-titled Social Distortion, $44.99 for Social Distortion. And James Taylor Live is $49.99. I cannot tell you how good this sounds with my own words. You'll have to hear it for your own ears. This is James Taylor Live, Music on Vinyl, $49.99, 2 LP. Mr. Ed Nelson on the Zappa, Funky Nothingness. That's sold to Ed Nelson. We also have a restock of the Tool Lateralis 2 LP. Now, I've said before, it is a picture disc. Sounds really good to be a picture disc, and this is the only way you can officially buy this album. It is not on black vinyl. It's only on a picture disc. One of those oddities from Tool. They've only ever released that on a picture disc, Lateralis. And Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. I'm down to 3 copies again, and that is $44.99. Yes, Live, Mr. Bob is $33.99. I'm going to run through those titles one more time. That was just our warm-up bin before I get into some new stuff. First is Chris Cornell, Higher Truth, $44.99. We have Total from Joy Division and New Order. That's a best of Joy Division and New Order, $36.99. Black Flag, Everything Went Black is $44.99. Run DMC, Tougher Than Leather, $29.99. Beck, Odelay is $33.99. And this is Live, Throwing Copper, $33.99. We already got 3 or 4 people saying they still need a sticker. Luckily, Doug is watching. But Doug will tell you that he ran out of stickers, which is true. I'm actually designing a couple new ones. I'm going to make these things so hard for you to get that when you get one, you'll probably start crying that you're so happy. So that is going to be the new sticker hunt. It's going to be so hard to get these stickers, and they're going to be so rare. When you get one, you'll probably start crying. Let's sell the Total for James Bragg. That's Joy Division New Order. That's sold to James Bragg. So let's go ahead and get our 2 Japanese auctions going. This is the Beach Boys, which is a 2 LP compilation. I'm going to start these really low at just $15. And this is a great Beach Boys compilation. It's self-titled. It's a 2 LP compilation. I'm looking at all the songs, and it's making me dizzy. Side 4 starts out with Good Vibrations, if that tells you what's going on. That's a $15 start for the Beach Boys. So it's a Japanese 2 LP compilation with Obi. The cover is actually about VG+. Does have a Japanese insert with it, and the vinyl is very nice. We have a $25 bid on that with Kevin Tays. The other is Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, which is a Japanese pressing. Eric Clapton is, we've graded this one VG+, which by Japanese standards is going to be a very nice copy. It does have some sleeve scuffs right here and a couple stray marks, but that is also a $15 start. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry. So that's a $15 start. A Japanese VG+, if you know what I mean. And that has an Obi and a very nice cover. $15 start on Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry. Okay, let me go back up to the top. We pulled James Bragg's Total. Make sure I didn't miss anything else if you get one. Stickers are rare. Like I said, I'm about to even cut them even more. They're about to even go into less shipments. They're going to become so rare, and then there's going to be different variants. We may even have some like hologram stickers, some scratch and sniff. I may get very creative with this. Counting Crows, $34.99. 9 Inch Nails is $49.99. War on 45, $34.99. The Wendy O. Williams. We have Counting Crows, Wolf Mother, Social Distortion, James Taylor, Tool Lateralis, and Limp Bizkit, $44.99. All right, let's bring out the crate of new vinyl. We do have a bid on Beach Boys at $28. That's where we're at on that. No bid yet on Eric Clapton. Here's the unvinyl. Here's the new vinyl we just unboxed just a moment ago. So let's go through that right now. Let's see here. Culture Club. Wendy, I saw your comment when I was tagging stuff, but I haven't looked. I think I can order it. I'll probably have it for this week's invoice if you're coming on Monday to pick up. but I will check on that. I'm not really for sure. High bid on the Beach Boys is $29, and no bid yet on Eric Clapton. Okay, new vinyl. New vinyl. We have first the Black Crowes. Now, it appears that I only have one, which is misleading. I actually have 11 of them. So this is the Black Crowes lines. We did open one. I just listed it on eBay because they're still selling really high on eBay, and I opened this one. Me and Ed just opened it to determine the color because this is a very weird release. These are $39.99, and look, it is on pink vinyl. The Black Crowes lines was only a Record Store Day release, and up until they decided to release this again or ship these out, it was like a $50, $60, $70 record. It has no other markings. It has the exact same UPC as Record Store Day, so I guess what they decided to do is just print some more. They didn't put a pre-order out or anything. They were just in stock, and that's where I got these from. So the Black Crowes lines is $39.99, pink vinyl, just like the Record Store Day release, and I have 11 copies of those left. I'm going to go ahead and read the list. This is everybody that I have already down for one, 18 people, and I've got 12 counting the open one. This is the Black Crowes lines, $39.99. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to tag them just like we're getting them tonight because there's 10 more copies, and I probably need to go ahead and order some more. I just put the open one on eBay for $54.99 free shipping. And I have a feeling it will probably sell in the next 48 hours or 24 hours if somebody gets on there looking for one. So that just goes to show. These are $39.99. We'll give Brandon Sanders one. I already have down Mark Robinson, Scott Corcoran, Jason McCobb, Tony Alejandro, Keith Moyers, Matthew Scott, Chris Logrero, Jeff McIntosh, George Buchanan, Joe Gabriel, James Bragg, Philip Young, Rob Scheffler, Autumn Betts, Michael Word, Troy Chirac, Brent Robley, and Scotty Hops. And we're going to go ahead and give Brandon Sanders this one. So I do have 10 more available plus the open copy, which right now the open copy is technically more because I have it on eBay for $55. The Beach Boys is at $29 with Tammy Hinkle, and that is a final call. Final call. Final call. But yes, I have plenty for everybody. I have plenty for everybody. And then Jake, the rest of these names, just write down on a sticky note, and we'll tag those tomorrow when we unbox the other 10. And I'm probably going to go ahead and order 10 more tonight. So that is the Black Crowes lines, $39.99, and that's new and sealed, and it is on pink vinyl. And it is official. That record was also bootlegged there for a while, but that is an official from UME. Tag Brandon with that one and just keep it handy. Just lay it right over there, please, so I can show that later. And then Wayne Carr and John Leo, I've got you down for one. Okay, the releases of Overkill continue. We have Overkill, I Hear Black, the newest half-speed master on orange marbled vinyl. That is $33.99. Overkill, I Hear Black. And the waiting list for that was Martin Pryor, Devin Reese, Brandon Jackson, John Sheehan, Floyd Furman, Jay Condi, Eric Shepis, Ken Crooker, Richard Davis, Brett Mylin, Bob Reiger, David Schroeder, Dwayne Sevilla, and Bo Wagonlander. That's definitely a new bidder. Bo Wagonlander. That's a unique last name. I don't know if he's watching right now, but he got one. I actually told him to message the page. So Black Crowes, we have Wayne Carr, John Leal, Greg Hagewood, Alan Jonathan. That's 4 so far on the list. Peter Espinoza gets an Overkill. We're going to tag that one live. That's sold to Peter Espinoza. We also have Calvin Ward and Tony Duell on that Black Crowes list. Calvin Ward and Tony Duell. Okay, the Wallflowers. The Wallflowers is $34.99. That is a 20th anniversary 2LP, first time on vinyl, 2LP set. The Wallflowers, $34.99. Bringing Down the Horse is what that one's called. Bringing Down the Horse, Wallflowers. I've got plenty more Overkills, and I also have a lot of the other titles they have, if I can say that correctly. And those are half-speed masters on colored vinyl, $33.99 for Overkill. There's the Wallflowers. Let's go ahead and sell the Beach Boys. First auction of the night. This is sold to Tammy Hinkle for $29. Tammy Hinkle gets that for $29. If anybody wants to Eric Clapton, this is now a $15 buy it now. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry. $15 buy now. VG Plus Japanese condition. VG Plus Japanese condition. First two auctions are deals. Deals. John Mincemoyer, first on Overkill. Is Seth a no-show? Seth should be here later, I think. Church night, he should be here later. He was at the pharmacy not too long ago. I guess these pill pushers, you just never know about them. They work late sometimes. Freddie Milford, Jake gets the Eric Clapton. That's sold to Freddie Milford for $15. So that's our first two auctions, 29 and 15, Tammy and Freddie. Okay, we have another restock of the 4 non-blondes, which is called Bigger, Better, Faster, and More. 4 non-blondes is $29.99. I had no idea there was such a demand for the 4 non-blondes, but there is, and that is $29.99. I have sold a trainload full of them, $29.99. Chuck Wilson on the Wallflowers. Let's tag that for Chuck Wilson. He's, Jake, he is Vamp on the YouTube. That's the Wallflowers comment. Chris DiLorenzo wants 4 non-blondes. So does Alan Jonathan and Chuck Wilson as well on that. So 3 4 non-blondes sold. Chris DiLorenzo, Alan Johnson, and Chuck Wilson as well on those. Let me start 2 new auctions. I've actually got a Tom Petty here and a Play Deep. These both came from purchases on my trip to the Great Smoky Mountains, more specifically Sevierville, Gatlinburg, and Pigeon Forge. I actually have cleaned this. I've got it in a new anti-static. It's a beautiful copy. I love listening to this album. I listened to it again for the millionth time. It is near mint minus. I've got an anti-static. It has the original inner sleeve. It's also a really nice cover. And the outfield Play Deep. I think we sold one of these last night as well. That's a $35 start for the outfield Play Deep. And then Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, is a US OG. Also super nice. I listened to this as well. This is US, isn't it? Yeah. This is a US copy. It is absolutely beautiful. It's also near mint. I've cleaned it. I've test played it. This is a $55 start. Not an easy album to get. It came out in 1991, and this is a US OG. Pay attention to those key words. Just a $55 start on that. Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. All right, so I've got 4 copies of the 4 non-blondes left, and something I've never had before, the very, very best of Crowded House, $36.99. The very, very best of Crowded House, which of course has their hit song. Let me figure out where it is on here. Don't Dream It's Over, Side B, Track 4. $36.99 for the very, very best of Crowded House. I have 2 of those. I've never had that before. And this is back in stock. I can't believe I only had 2 back ordered. I should have went ahead and grabbed more. But this is the Beach Boys Pet Sounds in mono, the definite mix, $33.99. I listened to an OG copy of this the other night when we sold an OG copy, and I promised the buyer I would test play it. I forget how great of an album this is, especially in mono. I've got 2 of those available, $33.99. Okay, the auctions. We have a outfield. Did you go to the record store at the Mountain Mall? I did. They only have new vinyl, though. I was hoping they'd at least have like a bin of vintage, but they just have new vinyl. I didn't buy anything there. I flipped through most of it just to see what they had, or maybe there was something out of print that was still in the bins, but most of it was like brand new releases. Outfield 35, outfield 35, Tom Petty 60, outfield 40. Chris DiLorenzo wants a Crowded House, outfield 50, Tom Petty 63, Tom Petty 67. New release from Wham! This is called The Singles, Echoes from the Edge of Heaven. Wham! Has a pre-order. That's Tony Alejandro, Jerry Stone, Stacy Brown, Mike Massey, Matt Algram, Paul Brothers, John Ambrosic, Troy Robinson, Carlene Rollins, and Wendy Pierce. That's everybody that's pre-ordered this. And actually, right before I went live, I saw that Bill Fratsky wanted one. So actually, this is already sold, but if anybody does want it, I already have more on the way because I didn't realize I had pre-sold so many, and I didn't have that many left. So Wham! Is $46.99, and Carlene, I already have you on the pre-order, so we won't worry about tagging Carlene's. So one more time, that was Tony Alejandro, Jerry Stone, Stacey Brown, Mike Massey, Matt Algram, Paul Brothers, John Ambrosic, Troy Robinson, Carlene Rollins, and Wendy Pierce. That's 11 hit singles. Wake Me Up Before You Go Go, Last Christmas, Club Tropicana, Everything She Wants, I'm Your Man. and B-sides and remixes. $46.99. Update on our auctions. Tom Petty's at $75 with Brandon Sanders into the Great Wide Open. And the outfield is at $50 with Brian Tyler. $50 with Brian Tyler. We have the other Overkill release, which is called WFO. Half-Speed Master on clear marbled vinyl. WFO, that is $33.99 for Overkill WFO. The pre-order for WFO was Richard Davis, David Schroeder, Felix Quintanilla, Todd Tipton, John Sheehan, Ken Crooker, Brett Myolin, Dwayne Sevilla, and Brandon Jackson. So the other Overkill is called WFO, and that is $33.99 for WFO. That was a lot of new releases and a lot of pre-orders. Let me run through those one more time. Let's do a final call on the outfield. The outfield is at $50 with Brian Tyler. It's a mint copy. I have test plated it. It sounds great. And Tom Petty is now at $85 with Brandon. Any OG Wildflowers. I haven't had one of those in a while. They're rare and quite pricey. Martin Pryor wants a WFO. Okay, so we're about to sell the outfield, and Tom Petty's still getting action. We have Overkill, I Hear Black. So that's the first one tonight. Orange vinyl. Half-Speed Master, $33.99. William Lee Murray wants a WFO. That's sold to William Lee Murray. We have a new and third bidder on Tom Petty and another bid on outfield with Scott Drum at $51. So WFO sold to Martin Pryor and William Lee Murray. I Hear Black is $33.99. I got 2 copies of the Wallflowers left, even though I think I've got more right over here. The Wallflowers, Bringing Down the Horse, that is $34.99. A few copies of the 4 Non-Blondes left. Bigger, Better, Faster, More, $29.99 on that. 1 copy of the very, very best of Crowded House still available. Crowded House is $36.99. Wow, these are still available. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds in mono. Sloop John B., Caroline No, Wouldn't It Be Nice? I think I like the, let's see, I'm Waiting for the Day. Of course, God Only Knows. I know there's an answer. There's one of those. The line says something about I'm packing my bags and leaving for the city. Whatever that is, his vocals are just incredible. But yeah, that's just such a great album. William Lee Murray also wants Overkill, I Hear Black. That's sold to William Lee Murray. We have Wham, the singles, $46.99. Pet Sounds is $33.99. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds, that is $33.99. That is the 50th anniversary in mono. And then the other WFO Overkill, excuse me, the artist is Overkill, and that is WFO, $33.99. Missed the info on Black Crows, was only 1 left. No, I have more on the way. Tonight, I can actually only put your name on 0 left, but I for sure have more on the way. How many is on that list there, Jake? Several on the Black Crows, probably 5 or 6 on the list. Let me go through those one more time. Black Crows, we should have Wayne Carr, John Leal, Greg Hagewood, Alan Jonathan, Calvin Ward, and Tony Doyle. So I've got 3 left for sure, but I have 10 on the way. So yes, they are available. They're available, and they were a lot in stock when I checked this morning, so I'm probably going to go ahead and buy 10 or 20 more. If you want a Black Crows lines, you will be getting one on this week's invoice if you claim it tonight, guaranteed. Guaranteed. James Bragg's at 97 on Tom Petty. We're still bidding on these. James Bragg's at 97 on Tom Petty. John Mincemoyer wants an Overkill WFO. John Young is going to take a Pet Sounds. Brandon Sanders is at 103 on Tom Petty, and also put Jamie Butler down on Black Crow's lines. That should be name number 8. And Joe Maynard wants that last copy of Pet Sounds. So Pet Sounds sold to Joe Maynard and John Young. I figured those would sell. I'm going to go ahead and get more. Usually that's only in print in stereo, which is not the kind of definite mix. So 2 very popular auctions, as I assumed. Outfield is at $55 with Brian Tyler. Everybody else is out. Brian Tyler's at $55. And I was curious when I was buying this at the flea market, and then after we sold that limited edition blue vinyl the other night, I was kind of curious, and I got on eBay, and there are some people asking much more than I thought this album was originally trading for. So yes, the outfield is not really in print. It's back out of print. Actually, I went to search the outfield, and there is nothing in print by the outfield. You can't even back order this on black vinyl, hence the demand and these recent prices I've been seeing. And then Tom Petty is at 110 with Brandon Sanders. That album's in print, but this is a 1991 USOG near mint. Brandon Sanders at 110, now 115. We still got 3 bidders on that, and we're still bidding on the outfield. Okay, let's put up, let's go through a Wayne crate. So we got a crate from Mr. Wayne's collection. Paul has tagged this one today. I'm going to go through it right quick and see what is in here, because I'm curious myself. You know, I sold Wayne a lot of stuff that I regret selling, and I've already kept a couple things. Just like a lot of y'all, if I end up buying some of y'all's collections later, there's probably going to be some stuff I pull out and be like, I remember selling this to him, and I'm glad I am able to buy it back. I've already pulled out several from Wayne's collection. Most of them novelty records, but me and him like those. So this is a crate from Mr. Wayne Titsworth's collection. And let's go through these and see what's available. Okay, Brian Tyler's out on the outfield. We have Scott Drum at 56. And let me do a final call on this. This is an OG copy of the Outfield Play Deep, original inner sleeve. It is near mint. I have cleaned it myself and test played it, side 1. Side 2's identical. And then Tom Petty, one more time. 1991 USOG with an original inner sleeve. Brandon Sanders is at 121. So that's got 3 bids still, and we just got another bid on outfield at 65. And Tom Petty at 125. Let's go through the first crate of vintage tonight from Wayne's collection. Excuse me. Blue Cheer, new improved. VG Plus, $21.99. Randy Holden on side 2. If you know, you know. These are personal notes from Paul. Randy Holden on side 2. If you know, you know. VG Plus $21.99. Blue Cheer. That is sold to Stevie Lee. Blue Cheer sold to Stevie Lee. If you don't know who Wayne was, he was a longtime customer of ours. He's been watching since pretty much day 1 on Facebook. He passed away a couple months ago, and it was actually in his last wishes that we buy his collection and resell it here to our customers on Facebook Live. So I was able to buy his collection, and we really hadn't touched a lot of it. It's been kind of stored in the back where we couldn't get to it, but Paul got back there today and dug some of it out. So, I mean, he had some of his first records he bought when he was a kid. So, very cool stuff. All right, the raspberries, fresh raspberries. This is EX, $12.99. The raspberries, EX condition, $12.99. David Bowie, Station to Station. It is let me check the label. It's VG $22.99. That is the original label, tan RCA. Vinyl is VG, about a VG Plus cover. Original inner sleeve, that is $22.99. So Tom Petty was at 125, and then the outfield was at 65. Tom Petty's at 131. Tommy Flowers wants the raspberries. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. We have Proud Words on a Dusty Shelf, Ken Hensley, VG Plus $14.99. Proud Words on a Dusty Shelf, Ken Hensley, VG Plus $14.99. Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love. It's a VG minus, $19.99. It's a 2-tone Indianapolis press. 2-tone reprise label, Indianapolis. That's a VG minus, $19.99. If you don't have one, though, that's at least a good starter. VG minus $19.99, Jimi Hendrix. Hawkwind. Lots of Hawkwind in this crate. This is a 1974 US EX condition, $31.99. And this is Hall of the Mountain Grill. Hall of the Mountain Grill, Hawkwind. And that is EX $31.99. John Young, first on the Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to John Young, and Paul Brothers on David Bowie. I want to make sure before we call the outfield that the other bidder, Scott Drum, just so you know, you're outbid on the outfield. High bid is $65, and let me know if you want in or out. And then it looks like James Bragg's out on Tom Petty. So John Leal, if you could let us know if you're out. Brandon has that at 131. Brandon Sanders, and if John Leal's out, then we'll go ahead and wrap that up. Scott says he's out. Brian C. is going to get the Hawkwind. That's so to Brian C. So the only thing left so far is Ken Hensley. Ken Hensley. This is a VG copy, $9.99 of Rhinoceros, VG condition, gold, or I guess that's gold, Electra label, $9.99. And Blue Cheer is VG Plus $22.99. Blue Cheer, VG Plus, and this one's called Outside Inside. Outside Inside. That's a 1968 stereo press, VG Plus $22.99. Colin Butler on Rhino, which is Rhinoceros. That's sold to Colin Butler, and Autumn Betts was second on that. Blue Cheer was the next record. I think everybody's out. Final call on those two records. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, EX condition, $17.99. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, EX, $17.99. And Hawkwind, Warrior on the Edge of Time. This is $59.99. It's a 2015 press on yellow vinyl that is limited to 1,000 copies. And according to Paul, this is their best album. Their best according to the guy on the back. This is actually a sticky note. This peels right off. That is Wayne's personal notes. Cherry Red Records, Let Them Eat Vinyl, UK, 1,000 copies, yellow. He had some, looks like to me, some hippie-ish type font there. That is $59.99 on that Hawkwind. Okay, let's see. We have Bob Potato Sticks. Bob Potato Sticks on Uriah Heep. That's what he told me to call them. And Brian C. gets the Hawkwind. That's sold to Brian C. Okay, let's go ahead and end these auctions. Let's sell the outfield to James Bragg for $65. James Bragg gets the outfield for $65. And the Tom Petty is sold to Brandon Sanders for $131. $131 on that. So those are $65 to James Bragg for the outfield play deep. And Tom Petty into the great wide open to Brandon Sanders, $131. Now, let's actually start the auctions that was in the hot picture, which those two weren't. Let's see what I have up first. How about the Colt and Dio? The Colt and Dio. The Colt Electric has a gold stamp promo on the front. This is a 1987 U.S. press. 1987 U.S. press. VG Plus on the vinyl. VG Plus on the vinyl. Very clean. Very clean. It is VG Plus though. And the original inner sleeve gold stamp promo on the front. That's going to be a $35 start for the Colt Electric. We'll call that VG Plus, VG Plus. And then Dio Holy Diver. We've been asked about this lately. Dio Holy Diver is a 1983 Allied, which would make that OG 83 Allied press. Also VG Plus on the vinyl. This is a $45 start. Holy Diver. Stand up and shout. Holy Diver. Don't talk to strangers. Has a little bit of cover damage right there, and that is a $45 start. A little bit of cover damage right there. So probably a VG on cover on Holy Diver. VG Plus vinyl. Mark Fallon's in on the Colt at $35, and we're looking for a $45 start on Dio Holy Diver. Okay, so Ken Hensley and Blue Cheer, only thing left in there so far. Fathers and Sons. This is a VG Plus $14.99. I will say that Muddy Waters is on here. VG Plus $14.99 for Fathers and Sons. Frank Zappa and the Mothers, the Grand Wazoo. Wayne put white label promo. It's EX $54.99. It is a white label promo, and Paul says this is a heavily underrated record from Frank Zappa. It's a white label promo, EX condition, $54.99. It also includes the original inner sleeve. It includes the original inner sleeve. That is Frank Zappa. That's actually a sticker on it too. This is like a, I guess that's a hot sticker. It's pretty much a title sticker though. That's sold to Ryan Anderson, Frank Zappa. White label promo, Mass in F minor by the Electric Prunes. That's a 67 stereo. EX $29.99, the Electric Prunes, Mass in F minor. That is the original label, 1967 Tricolor Steamboat, and that is EX $29.99. We do have another bid on the Colt, Rudder Butters at $36. No bids yet on Holy Diver, looking for a $45 start. The Raspberries is a VG copy, $11.99. This is the one that's die cut that looks like a bushel of raspberries. I guess that's what you call a basket or a bunch of raspberries, a bushel, just like apples, I guess. VG, $11.99 on the raspberries. And Blue Cheer, We had one of these the other night that was a promo. This is a EX copy, $34.99, 1970 stereo. 1970 stereo, and that's the original label, 1970. That's EX $34.99. Jim Gray gets the raspberries, and Brad Moore on Blue Cheer. Brad Moore gets that one. We had a white label promo, I think, last night. About twice as much, though, because it was a promo. Jimi Hendrix, 1999. It is a VG minus. VG minus. We have it, though, as a 67 stereo Terre Haute. Original label, original press, U.S. press. Terre Haute 67. Tricolor Steamboat, 1999. It is a VG minus. VG minus. Rhino, again, Rhinoceros. Better times are coming. Rhinoceros is a VG copy, $9.99. We have not sold. This is the first two auctions. This is the first two auctions of the hot pictures. We have not sold anything else that was on Facebook. If you're just tuning in, you haven't missed anything. We are about to make Dio a buy it now. I'm looking for a $45 starting bid. If it doesn't get a bid, I'll make it a buy it now, and you can buy it for that price. And the Colt, if you want in on this, we got our third bidder. Joe Maynard's now at $38. Joe Maynard's at $38 on the VG Plus Colt. Rod Wagner on Jimi Hendrix. I think I've sold to you before, Rod. If you are a first-time buyer, let me know. But Jimi Hendrix is sold to you. Rod Wagner, Jimi Hendrix. And Nate Johnson, you were second. Uriah Heep is an EX copy, $17.99. And this is their original label, Red Mercury, and that is their debut album, EX condition, $17.99. First-time buyer. Thank you. Let me give you some quick instructions. If you are a first-time buyer, be sure you send us a Facebook message to this page, which is CollectCo. We just need a message with your email address and mailing address. You now have $7 in limited shipping. That's anything you buy tonight, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday night, and also anything that you pre-order or buy in our group. We have a Facebook group called Whole Lot of Records. If you're watching and you're not in that group and you buy records, then you're really missing out. That's where I do pre-sales, like on the Black Crows. That's where I do pre-sales on... also, the Black Crows is 2 LPs. I'm just now realizing that. This is a 2 LP, the pink vinyl, $39.99. But we do pre-orders, on-sale crates, and anything you buy here. That's all week, $7 shipping. Mark Fallon wants the Uriah Heep, and I'm going to do a final call on the Colt. Joe Maynard has that for $38. I have not seen an out from Mark Fallon. I've also not seen an out from somebody else, so final call on that. The box tops, the Letter Neon Rainbow, that's a 67 Monarch VG condition, $12.99. And Roxy Music, there's some nudity for tonight, $34.99. This is the 4th Roxy Music album, Country Life, $34.99. It is near mint, original label, and that's very nice, $34.99. Okay, we have Colin Butler on the box tops. And I think we're almost done on these. Let me go ahead and make Dio a buy it now. And this is less than what we had it stickered for sure. Dio is now just a $45 buy it now. VG Plus vinyl, VG cover. And that's going to bring less than what we thought. What I would project if I was putting odds on it. We have Blue Cheer, another one. $29.99. This is a 1969 stereo. No condition notes. Beautiful vinyl. That is near mint minus Blue Cheer. That is uncommon. $29.99. That one, BC, that's sold to Kenny Heathcock. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Colt. That is sold to Joe Maynard for $38. The Colt Electric, $38. That is sold to Joe Maynard. Mr. Jake, you can give that to Joe Maynard for $38. And then Blue Cheer went to Kenny. Hawkwind is $21.99. This says Lemmy era. Lemmy era. 1985 UK, $21.99 for Hawkwind. Live 70-73, just $21.99 on that. And Frank Zappa, Zapped. Bizarre Label Comp. This is actually a compilation from Bizarre, which was Frank Zappa's label, $24.99. I didn't realize that. This is a compilation, Zapped, $24.99. You know, that's going to have some interesting stuff. Hawkwind is sold to Jim Engelman. That Hawkwind is sold to Jim Engelman, HW. Colin was second. James Bragg was third. Jeremiah, you were fourth. And Nate Johnson first to the Zapped. Nate Johnson first to the Zapped. Brandon Jackson was second. Brian C. was third. I think I told somebody I would put up Piper at the Gates of Dawn. I'll make sure Aaron Lazelle's watching. He requested that. I said 8 o'clock. Let's go ahead and put up two crazy auctions. Living Color and Pink Floyd. Man, this is so hard to find. Any pressing. This is Pink Floyd Piper. The Piper at the Gates of Dawn. This is a 69 Winchester press. We don't get these too often. Pink Floyd's first album. This is a 69 Winchester press. I believe this is the 69. This album came out in 67, so this is technically a reissue. This was pressed in 69. I absolutely love this label, though. This is the copy I have if I'm going to play it. I do have an OG, but I like this label, this candy-striped Tower label from 1969. The vinyl on this is beautiful. We just don't get this too often. Any copy, vintage copy of Piper at the Gates of Dawn. This is going to be a $75 start. That is probably the original inner sleeve. Beautiful vinyl and beautiful label, and a really nice jacket, too. 1969. Of course, Pink Floyd debuted in 67. So this is technically a repress, but it's from 1969, and that's a very, very nice copy of the Piper at the Gates of Dawn. I figured there'd be some people definitely wanting to bid on that. I see Wayne Carr at 75, and I see John Young at 100. Now, I did have another claim out of here. We had Jeremy Vite wants the Roxy Music. We're going to go ahead and tag that for Jeremy, and of course, Pink Floyd is up for auction. Living Color. Oh my gosh, I wish they would put their stuff back into print. This is going to be a $45 start. This is Living Color Vivid. This is about EX condition. Probably EX Plus. Actually, we don't have any condition notes on it, but when I looked at it, I'm going to go ahead and say it's EX Plus. It just has a couple of light scuffs on it. It's still going to play very fine, and Living Color, and that's now up for bid. $45 start. I already have two bids at $50. The cover is about VG or VG Plus. It does have some shelf wear. It's not a perfect cover, but overall, it's not a bad copy. There you have it. Okay, so Pink Floyd's at 100 and Living Color's at 55. Let's go back to the Wayne crate. And the next record is $34.99, and would you believe it? It's Hawkwind. Cork, Strangeness, and Charm. Hawkwind was one of Wayne's favorite bands, and we just don't see them too often. 77 Winchester press, $34.99. Before I could set it down, that's sold to Robert Johnson on Hawkwind. We have $59.99. This is a 1977 pressing of David Bowie Low. Look how nice. I was talking about this album last night. It says manufactured in Germany in the dead wax. $59.99 for Low. Has the original inner sleeve. That's a 77 German press. $59.99. That is sold to John Young. Some great records in here. We have these big old wooden shelves. We've got them stacked on the floor from Wayne's. We're just really starting to get into them. He had some great stuff. Next is Sealed from Record Store Day. This is $34.99. This is the Guitar World according to Frank Zappa. Sealed Record Store Day 2019, limited to 8,000. That is $34.99. Sealed. John Young got the David Bowie. Let's update our auctions. The 69 Winchester press, and I may have to leave this up for a few because I did tell Arm Lazelle I was going to auction this at 8. I didn't realize it was just $7.53. Maybe he can let me know if he's watching. I hate when somebody hops on and I tell them a time and then I've accidentally started it early. But that is at 100 right now with John Young, and Living Color is at 65 with Tom Dearlove. So 65 and 100 on those. Going once, going twice on Living Color. Rob Scheffler wants the Frank Zappa. That's sold to Rob Scheffler. Next is a VG Plus, $39.99. Paul was talking about this album before he left. Ultimate Spinach. VG Plus, $39.99. This is an Essential Psych album. It's a 1968 OG MGM press, 68. Ultimate Spinach. VG Plus, $39.99. That is sold to Colin Butler, Ultimate Spinach. Jeremy Vite is in on the Pink Floyd at 105. And several people out on Living Color. So I'm going to do Living Color at a final call at $65. Next is $26.99. Would you believe it? It's Hawkwind, or actually, it's a member of Hawkwind, Nick Turner. It's on silver vinyl. I'm pretty sure Wayne bought this from us because I had them on sale one time. It's on silver vinyl. It's Nick Turner of Hawkwind, $26.99, and that is a 2000 It says 15 Purple Pyramid, but we had those in stock at one time. That is $26.99. Another Rhinoceros album. This is Satin Chickens, $14.99. I've heard Rhinoceros is some good listening. $14.99 for Satin Chickens. That's a very clean copy, red Electra. Jeremiah on Hawkwind. Jeremiah, I don't try to say your last name too often, but I think that is Stasich. That is so to Jeremiah, the Hawkwind Nick Turner record there. And Colin Butler on Rhinoceros. Colin Butler gets the Rhinoceros, and Autumn Betts was second. All right, so we got new bids on both auctions, so I'll go over those in complete detail in one more second. I do have one more record left in here. Would you believe it? It's a Blue Cheer, a white label promo from 1971, $39.99. It's a white label promo of Oh Pleasant Hope. White label promo. It actually has the recommended cuts from Mercury promo strip on the front. Beautiful copy, very nice jacket. That is sold to Brad Moore. How much is Living Color? Yes, let me update our auctions. Living Color, of course, is an OG. The high bid right now is $67 with Alan Jonathan. It has about a VG or VG Plus cover. And we have very clean vinyl, very nice. It does have some scuffs, but like I said, we don't have, Paul didn't put any condition notes on it, and I think that's because it's going to play around an EX Plus. So we don't have any condition notes on that. It does have some visible scuffs. About a VG cover, and that is $67, Living Color. That's the high bid. Pink Floyd is a 1969 candy stripe label. The vinyl is, I'm going to call it, near mint minus. It is actually really, really nice, and also a really nice cover. High bid on that is with Jeremy Vide at $105. $105 on Pink Floyd. $105 on that. Okay, there's only like 4 records left in the Wayne crate. There's only like 4 records left in the Wayne crate. Let me go through those one more time. Arm Lazelle's at 110 on Pink Floyd, and so is Brandon Sanders. That is originally out in 67. Move my camera up a little bit so you can see those auctions a little bit better. That album was originally out, of course, in 67. That's a 69 repress. Proud Words on a Dusty Shelf, Ken Hensley, VG Plus $14.99. The only Blue Cheer I think that we have left is VG Plus $22.99, and that is a 68 stereo press, and that is Blue Cheer outside inside. Blue Cheer, that is a 68 stereo, VG Plus $22.99. Fathers and Sons is a VG Plus $14.99, and another Rhinoceros album, actually. Yeah, okay, so 1 Blue Cheer and 1 Rhinoceros left. Better Times Are Coming is a VG copy, $9.99. And then the Electric Prunes, Mass and F minor, 67 stereo. That's EX $29.99. Colin, I'm going to keep all these sticker price for right now. I did some early discounts last night. I'm going to keep all these sticker price for right now. Not saying I won't do that later, but right now, sticker price. And I might sell to you later. We'll probably have time tonight to go back through everything a second time. All right, how about a putback bin? How about a putback bin? Let's do it because there is some great stuff in here. I do have plenty more vintage crates. We've got 3 more crates of vintage, but I want to go ahead and do the putback bin. This is a great mix of vintage and new vinyl, and I think most people like the putback bins. Putbacks are non-payments, I guess I should say, which I guess a putback would be a non-payment. All right. Did Living Color get another bid? Living Color, let's see. I don't think Living Color did. I'm going to go ahead and sell that then. So Living Color, Alan Jonathan, $67. Tom set out that Living Color is sold to Alan Jonathan. Alan Jonathan, $67 on Living Color. Let me go over Pink Floyd one more time. High bid is $112, and this is a 1969 press. So like I said, OG for this would be like an orangey, reddish tower label. This is the 69 candy stripe label. Very clean vinyl, very nice jacket. So yes, it is a 69, technically a reissue, yes. And high bid on that's $115. Okay, and Colin Butler said he'll go ahead and take the Electric Prunes. So let's go ahead and give that to Colin Butler. Colin, you won last night on the Halloween. That might almost make a square. Almost. You got a pretty big discount for that. All right, so Pink Floyd, let me get one of our other auctions started. How about a Hawkwind? And Paul said this originally had one of our stickers on it. Wayne never did even take off. But I don't even remember selling this. This must have been a long time ago. Because I don't think I got any of this. I don't think I got this from any of our Japanese dealers. This must have come from a collection. I don't recall this, but this is Hawkwind Live 1979. And that's near mint and pristine Japanese vinyl. There's the original, or there's the anti-static inner sleeve. Here's the original Japanese insert. This is a $55 start. Beautiful cover and obi. Hawkwind Live 79. That's a $55 start. What was the other Blue Cheer condition? Brad Moore. So we had Rhinoceros. There's only 3 records left now. Rhinoceros, Fathers and Son is also still in here, which I'm surprised no one bought. VG Plus. VG Plus, it's $22.99. It's a 68 stereo. VG Plus on that. Putback bin. Putback and non-payments. What do we have here? Rush, Fly By Night, in the perforated bag, which I think is the QRP pressing, $39.99. Rush, Fly By Night. That is 180 gram. This sounds incredible. Man, side 2, when you listen to Fly By Night, just on my system over here, it just sounds incredible. $39.99 on Fly By Night. That is new and sealed. Corey Hart. This is Boy in the Box. It is in shrink wrap. It's in partial shrink wrap. Enough shrink wrap to save the hop sticker. And it feels like it has a poster. It does. It does have a poster. $19.99. Boy in the Box, Corey Hart. New and sealed Foo Fighters, their newest album. That is white vinyl, and those are $31.99. Foo Fighters, But Here We Are. That is the white vinyl indie exclusive, $31.99. And also new and sealed, 180 gram remaster of Led Zeppelin, $31.99. Okay, update on Pink Floyd. Arm Lazelle's at 120. Jeremy Vite, let me know if you're in or out, because Arm Lazelle's at 120. James Bragg's at 57 on Hawkwind, going once, going twice. Mark Querum on Rush. And Jake, make a note that's $39.99 because this don't have a sticker on it. So Rush goes to Mark Querum, $39.99. Tony Doyle wants the Foo Fighters, and also make a note, that is $31.99. The reason these aren't stickered is because we didn't sticker them. When they came in, we had so many of them that were already sold, we didn't sticker them and waste all those price stickies. Fathers and Sons is VG Plus, $14.99. I guess you'd classify this as blues. Buddy Miles, Otis Spawn, Michael Bloomfield, Paul Butterfield, Donald Duck Dunn, Sam Lay, and Buddy Miles. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Ken Highstand on Foo Fighters. Ken, I don't have any more of these, but if you're okay, I will put you on a waiting list for the Foo Fighters. If you say yes, Jake will denote your name on a waiting list, and I need to order more anyway. I can't believe I don't have more of them. John Young is back in on Pink Floyd at 117. Jeremy's back in at 125, and Colin Butler said sold on Fathers and Sons. That's sold to Colin Butler. John Young's at 127 on Pink Floyd, and right after that, Brad Moore says he'll take the Blue Cheer. And put down Ken Highstand on a down on a Foo Fighters waiting list. I don't know which one that is. This is our price stickies. It's from our pricing gun. They actually peel off really easily on the new vinyl. We used to put them on the jackets for the vintage stuff. Because of theft, we had to in the store. But what we do now is we just put them on the sleeve, and we monitor them pretty close because we don't keep anything expensive out on the floor anymore for that reason. Okay, we're still bidding on Pink Floyd. I'm about to wrap up Hawkwind at 57. Also put Arm Lazelle down on that Foo Fighters list, please. And we have Elvis Separate Ways. This is sealed. It's never been opened. $19.99. Elvis Separate Ways, sealed, $19.99. And Elvis, Welcome to My World, and that is $9.99. Elvis, Welcome to My World, $9.99. Welcome to My World. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. This is $99.99. New and sealed, Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, $99.99. Hootie and the Blowfish, $29.99. Hootie and the Blowfish, $29.99. We got 2 bidders at the same amount on Pink Floyd. Arm Lozelle was in first at 130. So John Young and Jeremy Vite, you're out. Arm Lozelle actually has that at 130. And we can go ahead and sell Hawkwind to James Bragg for $57. That's sold to James Bragg for $57. One and only bid. Let's see here. And Any Rush. We just sold one. Actually, I have most of their studio albums in stock. Hold Your Fire. Everything else is not available, except Clockwork Angels. But yeah, I've got about a dozen Rush albums in stock. No OGs. If we do, it will be auctioned, but I don't think we have any tonight. We have all new sealed stuff. Okay, Temple of the Dog is sealed. This is a $55 start. It's the 25th anniversary audiophile pressing that they released on 2 LPs. We had one the other night that was a single LP. This is Temple of the Dog on a 2 LP. It's 3 sides of music, and the 4th side is a Temple of the Dog logo etching. This is new and sealed. $55 start. $55 start. Now, you shouldn't have any new price tag. If you have a price tag on the jacket, that's a really old record, and we've stopped doing that. But most of them should just be either on the shrink wrap for the new vinyl, and if they haven't been on there long, they should peel pretty easy. Or if you get them on the sleeve, they might not. If it's on a 3 mil bag, they might not peel off easily, but I'm not real for sure. So, okay. We have Jeremy Vite back up to the top. Jeremy Vite got Elvis. That's sold to Jeremy Vite because the guy who bought the Separate Ways didn't even want to listen to it. Any Rush, Finn Olsen, yes. I think I just answered that. Pink Floyd, 131. I was on a waiting list for Foo Fighters. I did a request on the website, Coleco. Okay, I also put down Michael Marth on that waiting list for Foo Fighters. Temple of the Dog is at 60. And actually, let me go back up to the top here. Okay, we have Mark Querum on Rush, right? Yeah, Mark Querum on Rush. Okay, and Pink Floyd's at 135 of Arm Lozelle. Hootie and the Blowfish. The Weeknd Highlights, which is their greatest hits, $51.99. That's a 2 LP. Weeknd greatest hits. Starboy, I Can't Feel My Face, etc. $51.99. New and sealed Kanye West Late Registration, $41.99. These are putbacks and non-payments. And also Kanye West My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, $49.99. It does have a little bit of a ding here on the spine. Kanye West, My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, $49.99. Elton John, Empty Sky. It's technically his first album in the UK. It was released later here in the United States in the early 70s, 1973 to be exact. $19.99. That's a very clean copy. And we have Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue. That is $9.99 for Bobby Sue. Bobby Sue's in shrink wrap. And The Best of Buddy Holly, also in shrink wrap, $19.99. The Best of Buddy Holly in shrink wrap, $19.99. Okay, so Temple of the Dogs was at 60. Pink Floyd was at 135. Pink Floyd's at 136. Temple of the Dog is sealed for 65 with Mark Querum. And we have Oak Ridge Boys Together, $9.99. And In Vogue Lies, $14.99. What does OG stand for? That stands for original. I never used that up until, I'd say, a few years ago. I'd say a few years ago, some people started saying OG, and I consider that a relatively new term in record collecting. When I started using it around John, who works here, who has been collecting his whole life, he was like, I can't believe people have started using that. So everybody else started using it, and people started asking me, is this OG? Is this OG? And I think that's a relatively new collector term. But yes, that is now a thing, OG, which technically means original. Some people use it as the first press. I'm very careful when I use it because it can mean different things. When I consider it a vintage copy or a first press, a different thing. So Quincy Jones Roots. Quincy Jones Roots is $9.99. And you don't mess around with Jim Croce. This is VG Plus, $9.99. You don't mess around with Jim Croce. VG Plus, $9.99. The Best of Wilson Pickett, $19.99 on the Best of Wilson Pickett. And Lionel Richie, Dancing on the Ceiling, $14.99 for Lionel Richie. Okay, so lots of different bids going on both auctions. Temple the Dog is now at 66. Pink Floyd's at 137. Temple the Dog 69 and now 70. We have Freddie Prinz looking good, $9.99. The Manhattan's Greatest Hits is $14.99. And He's Funny That Way, Red Fox's EX, $14.99. 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral. We actually have a waiting list for that. If anybody wants on the waiting list, let me know. But we do have a waiting list for that. So let me just set that aside. 9 Inch Nails. And Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love is a VG copy, $19.99. Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love is a VG copy, $19.99. The original gangster. Yes, I think that is the true, where that came from. OG meaning the original gangster of a pressing. The first. The real deal. No fakes. That's where that comes from. Temple the Dog is at 70. Pink Floyd's at 140. Stats on Temple the Dog. This is the 2LP. The 2LP remaster, sealed. High bid is now at $75 with Mark Quarum. I figured it would at least bring 100. We'll see where it ends up. Mark Quarum's at 75 on Temple the Dog. Retro Class Entertainment, which is Rydell Martin, wants Man. That's the Manhattan's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Rydell Martin. That is under Retro Class Entertainment, Jake. We can put that down as Rydell Martin. And we have Larry Smith on Red Fox. Larry Smith is first on Red Fox. Toby Grimm, you were second. Temple the Dog is at 77. Pink Floyd is at 145. And we are in the middle of a putback bin. Putback and non-payments. The newest Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack, Volume 3, $36.99. Awesome Mix Volume 3, Guardians of the Galaxy, $36.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left. It is new and sealed. 180 gram, this is $49.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left, $49.99. I have a feeling when most people hop on and they say, do you have any Rush? They're not looking for moving pictures or signals or hemispheres. Do you know what they're looking for? Snakes and ladders, test for echo, and counterparts. That's what they're looking for. If you ever hop on and anybody says you got any Rush, that's what they're looking for. They're not looking for probably anything else except those albums. That's the only thing I think most Rush collectors need at this point. Pink Floyd's now at 150, and David Eberle gets the Guardians of the Galaxy. So everything in here was either put back or somebody didn't pay for, unfortunately. So Rush, Exit Stage Left is $49.99. Dave Matthews Band. I just ordered more of these last night because we were sold out. Crash, 20th anniversary, first time ever on vinyl. It's remastered, cut by Chris Bellman. That is $38.99. Dave Matthews. Also, Caress of Steel, $36.99. Rush, Caress of Steel, $36.99. And what do we have here? This is, I don't know, it's $64.99. $64.99. Roll the Bones is the other one. Yep, I forgot about that one. This is, I still can't read it. It says all for all Sid. I have no idea. I cannot read that font. It is $64.99 though. Okay, John Young's out on Pink Floyd. Temple of the Dogs is at 80, and Temple of the Dogs is at 82. Creed, Human Clay, $39.99 for Creed, Human Clay. 2LP remaster, $39.99 for that. And a Demu Borger. Sorry, I hadn't mastered that last name. Death Cult Armageddon. This is a 2006 pressing on blue and gray vinyl, $64.99. Nirvana, In Utero. This is the 2LP, $49.99. 2013 mix. Nirvana, In Utero, $49.99. Creed, My Own Prison. That's new and sealed, $29.99. Frank Zappa, EX Condition, $39.99. This is a quadraphonic pressing, $39.99. Mothers of Invention, Overnight Sensation, $39.99. EX Condition. James Bragg wants the Demu. That's sold to James Bragg. So update, we got new bids on both auctions. Temple the Dog is at 82. Pink Floyd is at 155. I have not sold the Dio yet. Holy Diver is still available, but the other one that about 12 people have asked for has not sold yet. Pink Floyd Metal is a 71 Winchester press, EX condition, $59.99. Collective Soul, Hence Allegations and Things Left Unsaid, $34.99. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Metallica, 72 Seasons, and this is black vinyl, $39.99. $39.99 on 72 Seasons. Jackson Browne, Late for the Sky, $14.99. ZZ Top, Tres Hombres is a VG Plus, $26.99. Elvis, The Sun Years, that is sealed copy, $34.99. Elvis Country is a 71 Indianapolis press, $19.99 for Elvis Country, $19.99. We have Chuck. Chuck wants the Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. Let's sell that to Chuck. Brooks Vaughter wants Creed, My Own Prison. That's sold to Brooks Vaughter. Shane Nunley on ZZ Top, Tres Hombres. So that is Bob Dylan to Chuck. Brooks got Creed. Shane got ZZ Top. Temple of the Dogs is at 86 and now 90. And Lisa Montgomery wants Elvis Country. That's sold to Lisa Montgomery. Black Sabbath Paranoid, $29.99. That is the 2012 remaster. And this was a non-payment. Hey, we sold one of these last night. Creedence Clearwater Revival, near mint, pristine, with insert and poster, $42. If anybody wants that, that's what it sold for at auction. Creedence Gold, mint Japanese pressing. And one CD, Bad Company Straight Shooter, $5.99. Bad Company Straight Shooter on CD. Sell Lisa Montgomery Creedence, and that's for the sticky note price on the top there. Okay. Auctions are still getting bids. Temple of the Dogs is at 90. Pink Floyd's at 157. I will give those an update in one more second. Sean, here is the metal record. Can you identify that for us? I can't read that. Can anybody else? And here's the name of the album. This may be easy to find if you Google that. For All Sid or Kid or Jid or something. Let me do a little bit of sorting here. I'm going to sort the vintage stuff or pre-owned from the new vinyl. So when I go through this, there's a little bit more clarity on what's new and sealed and what is OG or vintage or pre-owned. And let me do some sorting here. And I'm going to sort. This was a put-back bin. I like keeping, after I go through it, I keep the vintage separated so we can go through that one more time. Okay, so we have a question about Temple of the Dog. Is it U.S. or Europe? This is 2006 Universal, all rights reserved, made in the EU. This is the Euro version, the Europe version. Okay, next question was how much for Holy Diver? This was a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now, VG Plus condition and VG cover, and that is less than what we had it stickered for. That was the starting bid, and it didn't get a bid, so now it's a $45 buy it now. So the putback bin. Here's what's left in the putback bin in new sealed. I'll do all the new sealed stuff first. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, $99.99. Hootie and the Blowfish, $29.99. The Weeknd, $51.99. Kanye West, Late Registration, $41.99. Kanye West, My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, $49.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left, 180 gram, $49.99. Dave Matthews Band, Crash, $38.99. Rush, Caress of Steel, $36.99. Creed, Human Clay, $39.99. Nirvana, In Utero, $49.99. Collective Soul, $34.99. Metallica is $39.99. And John Ambrosic wants Paranoid. That's sold to John Ambrosic. So we believe that's another Demu album. This is, Brad says it looks like, where did his comment go? Demu, it's at the bottom. For All Tid, for all time. This is $64.99. It's a 2008 UK pressing, back on black, and I believe that was colored vinyl. I believe it's purplish. It's like on splatter vinyl. Yes, splatter vinyl. Purple, clear splatter vinyl. I'm just going to keep that behind the jacket. That was $64.99. Okay, so that was all the new sealed stuff, and then this is all the vintage or pre-owned. Actually, I left out one. Led Zeppelin self-titled, $31.99. Next is Paul Brothers wants Rush, Exit Stage Left. That's sold to Paul Brothers, Rush, Exit Stage Left. Now, let's update our auctions. Let's go over these one more time. Jeremy Vite is the high bidder on Pink Floyd at $170. And this is a 1969 Winchester press. Beautiful vinyl, like I said. The copy that I kind of listen to, if I play this, is this one. Very nice vinyl, extremely nice. And this is a 69, so technically a reissue, being in 69, and this album originally came out in 67. The original label for this is like an orange-red tower label, and there's different fonts based on where it's pressed. A lot of different variants for this album. I think there's actually an error or a misprint on one of these OGs. That's a 69. It's a beautiful copy though, and like I said, we just don't get this too often. I think we've sold some VG minus copies. I think I've even put up some poor copies up for sale. To find a clean, nice copy, challenge. Jeremy's at $170. That's going once, going twice. Temple the Dog is new and sealed. Mark Quarum has this for $90. This is the 2 LP version. The fourth side has an etching on it. That is sealed, unopened. Mark Quarum's at $90 on that. We're back in on Pink Floyd at $170. Do you have another exit stage left? Yes, I do. Let me go ahead and grab one because I have a feeling Tony says he'll want that. Let me read off what Rush titles I have. Hold Your Fire, Fly By Night, Exit Stage Left, Clockwork Angels, Moving Pictures, Power Windows, Rush self-titled, which comes as a box set. It's only $59.99, and according to Discogs, that is a great price. I also have 2112, All the World's a Stage. I actually have a live unofficial, Hemispheres, Farewell to Kings, Permanent Waves, and Caress of Steel. And I only have one copy of Signals that was in the put-back bin, and it will be something I'll probably auction later this week because the 180-gram copy of Signals is about twice or 3 times what the original sticker was. And there's Exit Stage Left, $49.99 if you want that, Tony. New bid on Pink Floyd, $175. New bid on Temple the Dog, $95. Here is the vintage copy. Here's what's left in the vintage or pre-owned section. There's the Demu album, $64.99. Corey Hart, Boy in the Box, that shrink wrap insert and poster, $19.99. Elvis, Welcome to My World, is $9.99. Elton John, Empty Sky, $19.99. And Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue, is $9.99. Tony Doyle says he'll take a Rush Exit Stage Left as well. I also have more of those, and I have plenty of all the ones that I mentioned earlier. Jeremy's back in on Pink Floyd at $180, and Mark's out on Temple the Dog. So Joseph Felicetti, you now have that for $95, going once, going twice. The best of Buddy Holly, Oak Ridge Boys Together, In Vogue Lies, Quincy Jones Roots, Jim Croce, You Don't Mess Around with Jim. That's VG Plus, $9.99. The best of Wilson Pickett is still available. In the Midnight Hour, Mustang Sally. That's $19.99. Lionel Richie, Dancing on the Ceiling. Freddie Prinze, Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love. Frank Zappa, Overnight Sensation, Quad Press. Pink Floyd, Metal. Jackson Browne and Elvis, The Sun Years is sealed. And the Bad Company CD for $5.99. That is a bin of putbacks and non-payments. Thank you to everybody who bought something out of there. I hope that you pay for them, unlike the previous buyers. We actually just don't do this for the fun of it. We actually are here to sell stuff. We actually are here to sell stuff and try to make a profit so we can all eat and have shelter. Right, Jake? Jake agreed with me. Okay, let's go through a crate of new vintage stuff from tonight. Let's see what we have in here. I have no idea. I'm about to do a quick flip and see what Paul has for us. This is some stuff that Paul priced today. I see some very interesting stuff right off the bat. Y&T and some stuff that I'm going to set aside for auction and see what else is in here. Interesting. This looks like mostly check condition. We have a Tool unofficial. And let's see what else we have in here. Mother's Finest, Pink Floyd's, The Doors, Led Zeppelin's. Oh my gosh. So we have check condition. Pink Floyd's at $180. Arm Lazelle's Al. So, do you have the Rush Signals picture disc? I actually don't have that. They're $39.99. I can get them. I think they're $39.99, but I don't have that. Whoa. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Everybody. Sorry, had a guy I hadn't seen in a long time show up to the door, and he's giving me some records. So sorry about that. Jake's helping him unload them. He said, "Hey, I got 2 boxes of records if you want them." I said, "Sure." Okay, so let me get back to my bearings. Pink Floyd's at 180 with Jeremy Vite, final call, and Joseph Felicetti has Temple of the Dogs for 95, final call. All right, let's go ahead and start going through this crate. We have Ben Serdran live at Montreux. That's a VG Plus copy, $9.99. Ben Serdran live at Montreux, VG Plus, $9.99. We have the Big Steel Guitar, Lloyd Green, VG Plus, $9.99. Steel Guitar, VG Plus, $9.99. Joseph, we have a new bid on Temple of the Dog with Spencer Christensen. Spencer's at 96. I had a feeling that thing would get to 100. Let's see if we're going to get there with the next bid. Joseph, you're out. Final call on Pink Floyd. These have been up for a while, but I figured they would be. And yes, Rush is vinyl. All those Rush titles I read earlier, those are on vinyl. This is Clockwork Angels, $39.99. It's a 2 LP, new and sealed. Joseph's back in at 97. Ben Serdran. Yeah, live at Montreux. VG Plus, $9.99. Martin Denny, Latin Village, the girl from I never can say that right. That's Martin Denny. We'll leave it like that. VG copy, $11.99. And The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. This is a 68 stereo press, a gold label. This is a VG $24.99. VG $24.99, a 1968 stereo gold label. That is VG $24.99. Temple the Dog, it's 97, 98, and we can just leave them right there. Yeah, thank you. Is that those 2 boxes there? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can just leave them there. Yeah, put them on the ground. Thank you. 2 free boxes of records. I'm curious what's in there. We might have to stop the show early. All right, John Young got Doors. That's sold to John Young. And Jake, since you've been outside, that's the only thing sell. John Young got the Doors. We do have new bids on Temple of the Dogs, though. Spencer's at 98. And I was just making sure everybody was done on Pink Floyd because I'm about to sell it. Martin Denny, Latin Village, was a VG $11.99. Ipanema. Yeah, I keep on wanting to say I right there, and then it throws off my entire brain waves. Next is VG $34.99. This is a, wow, he's got a lot of notes on here. This is a VG copy, $34.99. A 1969 DCW, apparently a close second to the RL press as far as sound quality goes. VG $34.99. Led Zeppelin 2, VG $34.99. Not a bad looking VG. Of course, y'all know how they sound. These check condition Led Zeppelin 2s always sound really good, especially if it's a good mix, apparently like this. This is a 69 DCW, apparently a close second to an RL press as far as sound quality. VG $34.99. Kelly Bagwell wants the Serdran. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. That's Ben Serdran. Okay, that's sold to Kelly. Let's go ahead and sell the Pink Floyd. This is sold to Jeremy Vite. Beautiful copy here, and that was, I believe, $180. $180, Jake, to Jeremy Vite. That is sold for $180. And then Temple the Dog, I'm going to wait for Joseph Felicetti to say out. Spencer Christensen is at $98 on that. $98. Johnny Silva wants the Led Zeppelin. Johnny, I have a feeling I've sold to you before. Maybe you were watching the other night on Facebook. I don't recognize you on YouTube, but let me know if you're a first-time buyer. I think you bought last night, though. The girl from Stacy just asked about this. I think, yeah, Stacy Martin Denny, Latin Village is a VG copy, $11.99. VG copy, $11.99, Stacy. If you don't want that, Thomas Bowman. And then that just leaves the Big Steel Guitar. Okay, Pink Floyd. We've got the nudity covered up. This is a VG Plus $39.99. It's called a Nice Pair. And the reason it's called a Nice Pair is because it's the first 2 Pink Floyd albums, Piper at the Gates of Dawn and A Saucer Full of Secrets. It's a 2-in-1, VG Plus $39.99. So she passes. Let's give this to Thomas Bowman. That's Martin Denny. That's sold to Thomas Bowman. Okay. Pink Floyd, or excuse me, Temple of the Dogs, we do have an out, and that is out with Joseph. That means Spencer Christensen has that for 98. Let's do a final call, and Todd Tipton wants Pink Floyd. Let me go ahead and introduce our next two auctions. Let me find that Dio album. I am just shocked at the amount of people wanting to bid on Dio, The Last in Line. So let's put it up for auction. It's a 1984 SRC press. I guess it's been a while since this thing's been in print in the U.S. Imports are available. They're about $50. The imports are, so that's why I don't order them, because if the U.S. versions are in print, they're about $30 or $35. The vinyl is near mint. It's a very, very nice copy of Dio, The Last in Line. This is a $45 start. Dio, The Last in Line. $45 start. It has the original inner sleeve. The cover is about VG. It does have some noticeable corner shelf wear. A VG cover, near mint minus vinyl. $45 start on Dio, The Last in Line. $45 start, Dio, The Last in Line. Let's see here. And I need an open slot, so let's go ahead and sell Spencer Christensen, Temple the Dog, for $98. We almost got to 100. I figured it'd get close to that. That is sold to Spencer Christensen for $98. So Dio's a $45 start. And we have Metallica Kill 'Em All, which is the Walmart exclusive on the Jump in the Fire Engine Red vinyl. This is the sealed Walmart exclusive Kill 'Em All, which is a $35 start. Metallica Kill 'Em All, $35 start. Kill 'Em All on Metallica. Walmart exclusive red vinyl. $35 start on that. It is sealed. Dio's a $45. Okay, let me take a drink of water and we'll continue with this crate of new vintage arrivals. So far, it's been a great crate. Hey, Seth is here. Seth, I didn't even see you come in. I'm here, Paul. Seth has decided to come in. Wow. Well, you're fired. The Doors 13 is a VG copy, $16.99. VG copy, $16.99 of The Doors 13, and that is a hits comp. Light My Fire, People Are Strange, etc. Supertramp, Breakfast in America, EX copy, $17.99. Original inner sleeve, EX copy, $17.99. $17.99. Kiss, Unmasked, EX copy, $29.99. It's a 1980 Presswell, no poster, EX, $29.99. It has the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $29.99. Jeff Crowell, first on Supertramp. Jackie Reynolds, first on The Doors. Michael Thrower, first on Kiss. Todd Tipton, second. Rydell Martin, third. No bids on these auctions. I am shocked. Final call if anybody wants to bid on Dio, and final call if anybody wants to bid on Metallica. $45 and $35 starts. I think 3 people commented asking how much the Dio was or how they could buy it, and we had about 3 messages. And I think at least 3 people have asked tonight. $45 start if you want it. Paul Williams, Someday Man. That's EX $24.99. White label promo. Someday Man, Paul Williams. That's a white label promo. $24.99. We have Dan Seals, On Arrival. I've never seen that before. That's because it's from 1990. Dan Seals is a VG Plus, $9.99. Paul's in on Metallica for $35. So Paul's in on Metallica at $35, going twice, going 3 times, and I'm about to end Dio. Both Dios not getting bids. Shocking. Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose. This is a VG Plus, $22.99. 1970 Terre Haute, VG Plus, $22.99 on Cornelius Brother, Sister and Rose. Too late to turn back now. Mother's Finest, another Mother Finer. That is EX $17.99, the Philippines import. This is EX $17.99, Mother's Finest, another Mother Finer. That is EX $17.99, Philippines import. Metallica is Kill 'Em All on the Walmart exclusive Jump in the Fire Engine Red vinyl. High bid on that is $35. This is Santana Moonflower EX $21.99. The Kill 'Em All is the Walmart version, yes. And we have Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG Plus, $12.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG Plus, $12.99. Dio is the OG 1984. OG 1984. And Jeff, that's a $45 start, or I'm about to end it. Sugar Hill label. This is Busy Bee's Groove. Busy Bee's Groove, Busy Bee. That's EX condition, $9.99. Brian C. on MF. MF, which is Mother's Finest. That's sold to Brian C. Black Moses by Isaac Hayes. That's a VG Plus, $24.99. A 71 Indianapolis press. Isaac Hayes, Black Moses. Colin Butler wants Busy Bee. That's sold to Colin Butler. Okay, and Jeff McMaster wants Black Moses. Let's go ahead and sell the Metallica, Kill 'Em All to Paul Brothers. No bids. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Had a few people ask about it. Guess they were not interested. $35, that's sold to Paul Brothers. And Dio, the last in line, is a $45 buy it now, first come, first serve. A lot of people who ask how much something is, we have a lot of people who follow our page and they want to buy records from us, but they refuse to watch on Facebook. If I would have just said you can buy this for $65, they probably would have went ahead and bought it. I've been like, it's $65. They probably said, I'll take it. A lot of people follow our page and it's not that they don't want to watch, they don't have time, or they just don't understand what we do, and they'll ask how much something is, and I'll be like, we're selling it tonight at 7 o'clock, and I've literally had some people reply and say, I don't understand what you mean. And then I send them a link to our show, and I'm like, well, we sell records every night on Facebook, and somebody's like, can I just buy it now? And they never show up. So that's why if you tune in, they're going to, if you tune in, you're going to probably see a lot of records because we don't sell anything unless we're showing it here on Facebook. Okay, Exciter is a $30 start. Exciter is a 1988 US. Exciter is a 1988 US press, $30 start. Exciter. This is near mint and pristine on Maze Music. The vinyl is beautiful. It does have a clip corner, and that's a $30 start. $30 start on that. And the only thing that has not sold tonight, would you believe it, is a Dio record, and it's also a $45 buy it now. VG Plus vinyl, VG cover, that's the only auction that has not sold. Exciter is a $30 start, and we have a Tool unofficial that I just pulled from this crate. This is a 2007 UK unofficial of Parable. And this is EX condition, also a $30 start. And Paul has covered up the nudity for us. It does have some of that odd Tool computer-generated graphic nudity stuff. This is a $30 start. EX on the vinyl. This is a 2007 unofficial. Sean's at 30 on Exciter, and Sean's at 30 on Tool. Sean Drewen on Exciter, Sean Netzel on Tool. Back to the bin. We have a VG Plus, George Thorogood and Destroyer, Better Than the Rest, VG Plus $14.99. Essentially, any record we sell here on CollectCo is a CollectCo essential, because we only sell here on Facebook the first time a record is shown. There are so many people that want an early grab or an early pick, and my answer is always no. You have to watch the show. That's where we sell our records. Now, if something doesn't sell, you can come in the store and buy it. You can come in, I'll put it on a website link if you want some kind of checkout. Anything but after, you got to have it here. So, Humble Pie Smoking, EX condition, $17.99. Humble Pie Smoking, EX condition, $17.99. Steppenwolf, very cool with the foil cover. That is VG Plus $14.99. That appears to be OG, their second album, Magic Carpet Ride. It's actually just called Steppenwolf the Second. VG Plus $14.99. And Pharrell Ohms, live in San Francisco. This is EX $14.99. It's Psych Rock, Acid Rock, Garage. That's EX $14.99. Tools at $38. Tools at $39. And Shane Devers wants the Steppenwolf. So, Exciter is at $30, and that's a final call. with Sean Druin. Sean has Exciter for $30, and that's a final call, $30. And Tool is at $39. That is Parable. It's an unofficial Parable. Demos and cover versions. Covering, look, No Quarter by Led Zeppelin. Comfortably Numb. Also Silly Love Songs. Tool is at $42 of Autumn. We have Kiss, Lick It Up, EX Condition, $34.99. It is an 83 OG Kiss Lick It Up. And this has the original inner sleeve, $34.99 for Lick It Up. Tool is on black vinyl. Yes, it was on black vinyl. What was the last title? What's the acid rock? That was a question about this. Pharrell Ohms, maybe? Is that the artist? Yeah, Pharrell Ohms, live in San Francisco. Recorded straight to a Tascam 388. That's just should be recorded, I guess that's recorded direct to acetate. And that's EX 1499. Okay, so next comment that's new is Tracy Miller's at 60 on Tool. Mark Quarum first on Kiss. And Tool is Parable, unofficial of Parable. Angel, White Hot. That's a 77 OG PRC press. EX Condition, $19.99 for Angel, White Hot. Except Balls to the Walls, a VG, $17.99. Paul says it's on the higher side of VG, possibly closer to a VG Plus. It's an 84 Pittman press. VG, $17.99. Balls to the Walls, except. Okay, we have Fred Carnell says he'll take the acid. That sounded kind of weird, but that's sold to Fred Carnell. James Bragg, you were second. That's the Pharrell Ohms, so James Bragg was second. Brandon Jackson is first to Angel, and Jake Biderman is first to the Accept. And let's go ahead and sell Exciter to, Exciter is sold to Sean Druin for $30. Wow, only one bid on that. That's sold to Sean. We have AC/DC Flick of the Switch. That's a VG copy, $17.99. Flick of the Switch is an 83 specialty press. That is a club copy. 83 specialty press, AC/DC. VG copy, $17.99, and that is sold to Alan Jonathan very quickly. All right, it's time for a new auction. Tool is at $62. I'll go over that in just a second. By the way, Tanner just walked in. He is back from his niece's pageant. But I was also going to tell Paul, I can't believe he hadn't told y'all yet, but Paul actually does a radio show on Wednesday nights in Nashville. And I wanted to let y'all know, I think his set is already over. He may be watching by now. I was hoping he would be when I say this, so if I get anything wrong. I'll share that in the group, but Paul was doing a live radio show from like midnight to 1 a.m. on a radio station in Nashville. And you can live stream it online. And I figured some of y'all might want to listen. And not only that, maybe go back and listen to some of his other shows. When I found out he did this, I went through and listened to a couple of his old shows. And I've been listening to the ones he's done since then. He kind of does like a psychedelic set. Very Paul-like music. And I'm going to share the archive where you can go through and listen to his old sets. But that's one reason why I had him selling records on here, because he does a radio show. And I figured he'd be good at that. So, but his radio show is really cool. There is a lot of music that I had no idea about that I have found out from his radio show. And he is into some deep cuts. But he also plays a lot of stuff that I know as well, especially the artist. But the first night, I think one of the first things he played was the 13th Floor Elevators, a song that I hadn't heard before. So I hadn't heard in a while. So yeah, I'll share that. His set's probably over right now, but I will share that in the group. And maybe on Wednesday nights, y'all can listen to him while you're buying records, because he was doing it from like 12 to midnight. He got a better slot now, and he does it from like 7 to 8. So he's a radio DJ for about an hour. Okay, next record is Lord Tracy. Lord Tracy is a 1989 U.S. press, $35 start. Lord Tracy. And this says, let me get the exact title of this. Deaf Gods of Babylon. That's a 1988 OG on Uni. It has the parental advisory sticker. The vinyl is very clean, no condition notes, EX Plus to near mint minus. The cover is about VG. It has noticeable ring wear. It does have some corner dings. That is a $35 start. I figured there'd be lots of people interested in that. Okay, so the last record claimed was Alan Johnson, AC/DC. We have Tool is now at 65, so our other auction is Tool Parable, which is an unofficial from Tool, demos and cover versions. Tool is at 65 with Tracy, and then we had a $70 bid with Autumn. Next comment was Lord Tracy 35, 35, 35, and 40. This is Axe, Living on the Edge. A VG copy, $9.99. Axe, Living on the Edge. 1980 Pickneyville Press. VG copy, $9.99. White Line Pride. VG vinyl and about a VG minus cover. 1987 Specialty Press. VG copy, $24.99 on White Line. Kiss, Animalize. EX condition, $22.99 with the original inner sleeve. EX condition, $22.99. Craig Ruth first on White Line. Jake Biderman was second. Ryan Bannon was third. Brian C. fourth on White Line. So 4 people on White Line: Craig, Jake, Ryan, and Brian C. So Lord Tracy is at $40 with Brandon Jackson, going once, going twice. Fred just bid $41, and Tracy's out on Tool. That means Autumn has that for $70, and that's a final call on Tool Parable. Cherry Pie is a unofficial on red vinyl, $19.99. It is a bootleg unofficial VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. You can tell it's a bootleg. All the cover and stuff is very blurry. Looks like it was printed off a computer. VG Plus, $19.99 on Cherry Pie. But if you don't have a copy, I guess that's a good start, because the other versions we have are $45 for Music on Vinyl. But that's a cool red vinyl there, and I think I've had some of those before in the past. The Fear, the record. This is EX $24.99. This is actually a 2004 unofficial as well. This is a 2004 unofficial on that. Let's see here. Johnny Silva on Cherry Pie. That's sold to Johnny Silva. Lord Tracy's at $45. Jake wants to know if he got the accept. He got the accept. Yes, he got the accept. And Colin Butler on Fear. Clay Moore's at $50 on Lord Tracy. How much was Smoking? Humble Pie Smoking was EX condition, $17.99. Black Widow. Well, that looks odd. Black Widow is EX $22.99. That is a 2005 A Karma reissue. EX, well, that looks like something old, but it's in a very nice jacket. So that's from 2002. Kelly Bagwell says she'll take Smoking. And Stevie Lee wants Black Widow. Stevie Lee on Black Widow. Colin Butler was second. Mother Maybell, Queen of the Auto Harp. There's Mother Maybell. That is VG Plus, $11.99 from 1964. That's a stereo press. New Sound in Electronic Music. Steve Reich, Richard Maxfield, and Pauline Oliveros. That's VG Plus, $26.99. Blackwater, Holy Light, Veils of Winter. EX $19.99. Doom Metal, Psych, and Stoner Rock. EX $19.99. All right, I think we can go ahead and sell Tool. Tool is sold to Autumn Betts for $70. Lord Tracy, the vinyl is EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, and then a VG cover. VG cover on Lord Tracy. And high bid on that was $50 and then $51. We got Smoking. We got Black Widow. Colin was second. Colin Butler does want this right here. This Steve Reich and James Bragg on Blackwater. All right, and Autumn Betts was second. Next is Van Halen 2. It's a VG copy. It is a 79 OG Winchester. VG condition, $19.99. Boy, y'all about obliterated that crate. Not much left in there. Let me go through those one more time. We do have an open slot for an auction. So let's put up something else from the Hot Post. You may have heard of this artist before. They're called Striper. To Hell with the Devil. Striper. It is the second cover. It's also a club press. $35 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. Very, very nice vinyl. Enigma Records. That's very close to Near Mint Minus. It does have the original inner sleeve. The cover always shows a lot of $35 start on that. $35 start on Striper. To Hell with the Devil. That is now up for bid. Lord Tracy is on the final call. Clay Moore, if you could let me know if you're in or out. You were the second bidder. Brandon has that at $51. All right. So let's see what's left in this crate. The Big Steel Guitar, Lloyd Green, VG Plus, $9.99. Paul Williams, Someday Man. Paul Williams is a white label promo, EX on the vinyl, $24.99. Dan Seals, On Arrival, VG Plus, $9.99. That's from 1990. I've never had that one before. Cornelius Brothers, Sister Rose, VG Plus, $22.99. We have Santana Moonflower, EX condition, $21.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG Plus, $12.99. George Thorogood is a VG Plus, $14.99. Axe is still available. Living on the Edge, 1980 Pickneyville, VG, $9.99. Kiss is still available. Animalize, EX condition, $22.99, 1984. And Mother Maybelle, Queen of the Auto Harp, VG Plus, $11.99. And then the Van Halen 2 is still available, VG, $19.99. All right, they're still bidding on Lord Tracy. One more reminder on Striper. If you want in for the starting bid, $35, or I'll make that a buy it now. And Todd Tipton says he'll take the Axe. That's so to Todd Tipton. Jake has left, and now we have Tanner back. So it's now me, Tanner, and Seth. Me, Tanner, and Seth. I guess we can call that what we're going to have for the night. So full crew is here for the rest of the night. Okay, so now I can officially say, well, I won't say it unless I absolutely need to. Okay, very quickly, I want to go through, it's only like a third of a crate. First, I'm going to introduce a new auction. This is a VG Plus copy of Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, in shrink wrap with hop sticker, with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus vinyl, the original $8.99 price tag, $25 start. $25 start on that. Striper is a $35 buy it now, if anybody wants in on that. Striper is a $35 buy it now. No bid. I've got to move on because we've got a blue million auctions to get through, including Japanese stuff. Rat's a $25 start. Ryan Bannon wants the Kiss from the last crate, but let's go ahead and sell Tillman Smoot Striper for $35. Tillman was first in on Striper at $35. And Ryan Bannon wants Kiss from the last crate. Let me go ahead and pull that for Ryan Bannon. That was Animalize Kiss. I guess I need to go see them on this upcoming tour. Is it not? Did they say they were playing in Knoxville and Nashville, or just Knoxville? I think they added a Nashville date too, didn't they? Is that what we said? I'm not for sure. But Kiss is sold to Ryan Bannon. Tillman Smoot got Striper for $35. Kelly was second. Terry Myers was third. Rats at $25, $26, $27. Lord Tracy, where did we get to? Brandon Jackson's at $65. Clay Moore, let me know if you're in or out. Brandon has that for $65. Lord Tracy. So we only had one crate of new vinyl tonight, but it was a lot of pre-orders. And I want to go through these one more time just because we have a lot of people on right now. And we had some great stuff with waiting list, and I want to make sure everybody knows what we had in stock. First, the new Overkills are in. This is I Hear Black, if you don't have one already. Half Speed Master on orange marbled vinyl. Overkill is $33.99. I've already read the pre-orders off for those. If anybody else wants to know for sure, I've got a lot of names. That is $33.99 for Overkill. I got 2 copies of the Wallflowers, Bringing Down the Horse. That's new and sealed, $34.99. 4 Non-Blondes is $29.99. We have 1 copy left of the very, very best of Crowded House, $36.99. Last copy of Wham, the singles, Echoes from the Edge of Heaven. That's a new release, $46.99. And the other Overkill is WFO. WFO, that is $33.99. Okay, Lord Tracy. Clay Moore bid $67. Brandon bid right back at $70. Rat, we had $27, $30, $32, $35, $33, $36, and $35. This is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, in shrink wrap with hop sticker. The vinyl is VG Plus. Vinyl's VG Plus. And the last but not least, Black Crow's Lines. I have a waiting list, but we have more on the way. It's not really like if you're going to get it. It's like they are in. And this is Black Crow's Lines on pink vinyl. Those are $39.99. $39.99. Lord Tracy and Rad are up for auctions. Sean McNeil says he'll take 1 each of the Overkills. Those are sold to Sean McNeil. Those are pre-orders. If you're not already in our group, make sure you are in our group because we have some great new arrivals like that comes out Let's go through another crate of new vintage stuff that Paul has got ready for us. And this looks like a wide variety, including some stuff that I really can't make out. So let's figure out what we have in here. Let's see here. Let's go through these titles. Some odd-looking stuff in here. Some of this kind of looks familiar, but some of it for sure I hadn't seen in a while or never seen. So, except for the first few, it looks like a lot of rock and country rock. So, all right. Shane Devers is at 37 on Rat. Clay Moore is at 75 on Lord Tracy. James Bragg wants one each of the Overkills. Let's pull Overkill. So I've only got one copy left of WFO. I have a feeling I can get more, but just in case I can't, one copy left. So those are Overkill and Overkill for James Bragg. Lord Tracy's now at 80. Do you have any Pigface or KLF? Not that I'm aware of. Did you sell all your copies of Jelly Roll? Yes, I need to order more for sure. Lord Tracy's at $80. Rat is at 37 with Shane Devers. Here we go. Let me take a drink of water. New crate of vintage. Hope nobody hopped off because they thought I was showing new vinyl, because that was very quick. We had 4 crates of new vinyl. What was left was just one after we pulled the pre-orders. Actually, Tanner, Bill Fratsky claimed this right before I went live. Let's go ahead and put his name on it before I get. Bill Fratsky got wham. He commented on the pre-order post right before we went live and only had one left. So technically, we're sold out of wham. All right, let's see what's in this crate of new arrivals. These are non-check condition, so everything in here is EX plus to near mint minus. Highway 101. Highway 101 is $14.99. Highway 101, $14.99. David Bowie Pinups is a 1983 press, just $21.99 for Pinups. That should be a black RCA label. Very clean vinyl, just $21.99 on Bowie Pinups. 4 Altos, Phil Woods, Gene Quill, Sahab, and Hal Stein. That is $12.99. And Eagles, the long run, is $24.99. Eagles, the long run, U.S. press, very clean. Freddie Milford wants the David Bowie. That's sold to Freddie Milford. And the Doobie Brothers, what were once vices are now habits, $19.99. Update on our auctions. Brandon Jackson's at 80 on Lord Tracy. Final call. Clay Moore, you're out. Never mind. As soon as I say that, Clay Moore bids. Clay Moore is at 85 on Lord Tracy. And the Rat, the last bid on Rat was Shane Devers at 37. That's VG plus vinyl. Obviously a nice cover and shrink wrap with the hype sticker. That's where we're at on that. Brandon's right back in on Lord Tracy. Still battling out that one. The Holly's Greatest Hits, $19.99. The Holly's Greatest Hits. Orange Epic label, $19.99. Yes, the Exciter sold just one bid. Minimum bid. Wishbone Ash Pilgrimage. Wishbone Ash Pilgrimage, $17.99. Straub's Deep Cuts. That's a white label promo, $16.99. New bid on Rad at 38. Straub's Deep Cuts, white label promo, $16.99. April Wine, Stand Back. April Wine is $19.99. Mark Quarum wants the Holly's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Mark. First record we have here is $14.99. I was about to say first record that I don't know what it is. It's Psych, Space, and Prog Rock. Only 300 made, $14.99. And that says Flowers Must Die. I think I've had their stuff before. Flowers Must Die, $14.99. Shane's back in on Rad at 39. Clay, you're out on Lord Tracy. Brandon has that for 90. Crocus, The Blitz, $14.99 for Crocus, The Blitz, $14.99. Abath. Abath is $26.99. It's a 2019 glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $26.99 for Abath. Van Halen, Women and Children First, new remaster, new 180-gram remaster, near mint, $24.99. $24.99. Let's see here. Shane's at 39 on Rat. Jim Engelman wants Abath. Beverly's out on Rat. Kelly was second on Abath. Autumn was first on Crocus. And now a final call on Lord Tracy. Brandon Jackson has that for $90. Evil. The artist is Grinderman, $16.99. 2011 Record Store Day with red and silver glitter vinyl with the CD, $16.99. Jeff Lorber, In the Heat of the Night, $9.99. Ryan Anderson wants Grinderman. April Wine Condition. April Wine, no condition notes on the vinyl, Jamie. Yeah, very clean. I'm going to call it EX Plus. And the cover, it's pretty dark, so it shows a little bit of wear, so we'll call that VG. Probably, though, VG Plus will be safe to say. $19.99 on that. The Black Hand, Pulling Your Strings. It's got a horse's head cut off, just like on The Godfather. The Black Hand, $9.99, 2000 German import hardcore punk. That's what they kind of called The Godfather too, wasn't it? The Black Hand, $9.99. This is Sun O Oracle, $21.99. It's a 2007 US press, $21.99. The Complete Unfinished Works of Young Tigers, Batter Brains. That is $24.99. Hardcore Punk Unfinished Works, Batter Brains, $24.99. Clay Moore is at $95 on Lord Tracy, and Brandon's at $100. I think we can do a final call on Rat, though. Shane Devers is at $39 on Rat. Final call. Final call. Colin Butler wants the Batter Brains. Mike Massey was second. Bad Attitude, promotional copy not for sale. This is Deep Purple. I was about to say, that's the Deep Purple logo from the 80s. $12.99. Deep Purple, $12.99. That's a promo copy. Bad Attitude, 12-inch single. Combinant Robotron, Recklinghausen, $26.99. Stoner, Rock Space, Rock Noise, Krautrock. Wow, $26.99. The Mutts Nuts, Chubby and the Gang, $26.99. Hardcore Punk. Limited to 3,500. It's number 2239, $26.99. That is Chubby and the Gang. As Friends Rust 1. That is $39.99. A 2001 US press. 2001 US press as Friends Rust 1. 2001, $39.99. Mike Massey first on Chubby. All right, let's go ahead and sell Rat to Shane Devers for $39. Clay Moore, just so you know, you are out on Lord Tracy. Brandon Jackson has that at $100. And we're going to auction a copy next of... Is this as nice as it looks? It is. Dockin, under lock and key, in shrink wrap, no condition notes on the vinyl. I believe it is very, very nice. It has the original inner sleeve under lock and key. It's near mint, $35 start. Dockin, under lock and key, $35 start on that. Fred Carnell says he'll take the Krautrock, which was this one, Combinant. Yeah, that's sold to Fred Carnell. Chris Farrar, you was a close second on that one. Eddie Manning wants the Deep Purple. And Colin Butler, you were third on that Krautrock record that they just claimed. And Lord Tracy is on the ticking time clock. Dawkins at 35 with Calvin Ward. Burning Strong, The Fire Rages On. This is sealed. It is a sealed copy, $32.99. Hardcore is the genre. Nuclear Fam Records. I can't make out all these, but it's number 42 of 46. Wow. Eddie Manning's a first-time buyer. Okay. Tanner's sending you a link to our website. If you're on Facebook, you can message us through Facebook, but since you're on YouTube, we go ahead and send you a link to our website. It just popped up. You can click on that. It's a form you can fill out with your information. We do $7 in limited shipping. So that record you just bought is going to ship for $7, but anything else you buy tonight, tomorrow, which is Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, it's $7 shipping. Also, if you are on Facebook, make sure you join our group. I have been posting some incredible pre-orders. Actually, let me take a moment to show some of those. First thing, I'll show the mystery boxes in just a second, but the Neil Young box set, a new Prince album, new Gordon Lightfoot, a new Elton John, which OGs are like $400 or $500. Black Crowes Crowology at the best price I've ever seen. Black Crowes War Paint, Smashing Pumpkins, I have one left. Ace Frehley, Eric Clapton Unplugged, Ace Frehley. There's the Black Crowes that came in. Marilyn Manson may be the biggest pre-order of the week. Dire Straits, Eric Carr has been a huge pre-order. The Mammoth, Wolfgang Van Halen, that's actually going to be an autograph cover. He's going to autograph every one of the covers. Those are in when do those due out? I think those are due out 1st of next month. Let's see, Fish, Korn, Duran Duran, Aerosmith, Puddle of Mud, Extreme, Soul Collected. There's on sale videos, all kinds of stuff. So make sure that you're in our group. For anybody new watching, if you need that link, we're going to post it right now. So make sure you're in on that. James Bragg gets the Burning Strong. Lord Tracy, Clay's at 105, Brandon's at 120. I wasn't going to sell that until Clay said out. They keep bidding, though. Brandon's at 120. I think they both really want it. Only one bid on Dockin, $35, final call. Farmhouse has already came in, but the Fish album, Fuego, I don't know how to say that, Fuego or Fuego, that's a new pre-order I've posted as well. So when you go to the group, make sure you pull down the stream and refresh it, and then you can scroll over and see all the pre-orders. Burning Strong, The Fire Rages On, another one. This is $24.99. Is this the same album? What is this? I'm not for sure. It looks a little different. Another Burning Strong, $24.99. We have Dead Sea Apes, Nightlands, Dead Sea Apes, $29.99. James Bragg wants this Burning Strong again. We have Y&T, Open Fire. Y&T is $24.99. It has the hype sticker, inner sleeve, and beautiful vinyl. Y&T is $24.99. Do you have Farmhouse? I think I'm sold out of Farmhouse. I don't know if I can still get it. I probably should have went ahead and ordered more if I could. But no, I had the pre-order, and I think I had one extra, and we sold it live that night. Based on the pre-order, I ordered like 5 extras, and then as the time went on, more and more people started pre-ordering. I don't think I have any left on that. Okay, so Dockin is sold to Calvin Ward for $35. That's sold to Dockin. Dio Last in Line is sold. I still have Holy Diver. It's a $45 buy it now. VG Plus vinyl, and a VG cover. That is a $45. That's the only auction that has not sold. Dio's a $45 buy it now. Dockin Back for the Attack is coming up for auction right now. And we have Lord Tracy. Clay is out. Brandon Jackson has that for $120. Final call. Let's go ahead and sell the other Dockin. Back for the Attack. The vinyl is EX condition. The cover is probably VG Plus, mostly because it has a saw mark. Back for the Attack, EX condition, $30 start on Dockin Back for the Attack. This should have the original inner sleeve. It does. It's a little bit tattered on the edges. It does have a saw mark. That's a $30 start. Freddie Milford says he'll take the Dio for a $45 buy now. I didn't think that would make it through the night. That's sold to Freddie for $45. And final call on Lord Tracy, $120 to Brandon Jackson. No one got Y&T, $24.99. Blake Edwards, The Return of the Pink Panther, Henry Mancini. Check that out. I don't know if I've had that one before. $21.99. The Pink Panther, $21.99 music. $21.99. Old Dirty, I don't like saying that word, especially on Facebook. Intoxicated. I've probably said worse, though. $14.99. Intoxicated EP. That's on yellow vinyl. $14.99. We'll call that ODB. Cass Elliott. Cass Elliott. The Road is No Place for a Lady. $11.99. $11.99 from the Mamas and Papas. Jeff McMaster on ODB. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Kyle Gregory was second on that. Jake Rogers was third. I can't read this. This is Inanimate Existence. Inanimate Existence, Clockwork. $54.99. Coke bottle green with pink, orange, purple, blue. Wow. We might as well just said this is the rainbow. This is, you might could say it's new because it didn't come sealed, but we'll call it used. Yeah, that is a wild color. That is Inanimate Existence, Clockwork. Strictly limited to 300 copies worldwide. That is $54.99. $54.99 on that. Let's see here. Craig Weatherford on the Pink Panther. Arm Lazelle on Cass Elliott. Christopher Brusha was second. James Bragg on Inanimate Existence. That's sold to James Bragg. And Jeff McMaster's at 32 on Dawkins. So high bid is Dawkins. Let's sell Lord Tracy to Brandon Jackson for $120. Where's the majority of the ninth vintage from? Whew, that's a good question. I think most of this is from the big trip that Paul took. He took like a week trip across America. He started up in, he flew to New England, essentially, or he flew to Maine, rented a truck, and then stopped at about 7 places. And we have thousands of records he bought from that trip. I mean, when he came back, we had the biggest U-Haul you could get. It was full. So he stopped everywhere. He stopped everywhere. So Crow Mags. I wasn't going to auction this, but I've seen several people ask about it. Maybe even one person's asked about it tonight since we've been live. This is Crow Mags, The Age of Coral on red and black splatter vinyl. And that's a $35 start. Crow Mags is a $35 start. $35 start. So, yeah, the tonight's vintage, I'm not really for sure. It's from all over the place. From all over the place. So, Crow Mags is a $35 start. Dawkins at $33. Okay. This is $34.99. It is called Fit for an Autopsy. I think I did that one right. The Sea of Tragic Hearts. Fit for an Autopsy. Yep, I'm correct. I actually got one right. Yellow and red swirl with black splatter. I had to cross my eyes and blink 3 times. Wow, check out that vinyl. That is incredible. That is sold to Kyle Gregory. That is sold to Kyle Gregory. Crow Mags is a $35 start. Jeff McMaster, you are out on Dawkins. William Lee Murray's at $33. James Bragg's at $37 on Crow Mags. Next is $26.99. This is Pestilence Maleves Malef. That sounds like a spell on Harry Potter. That is $26.99. It's a 2017 remaster. Clear with swamp green splatter. I could swore that's like a spell they do on Harry Potter. That's some interesting looking vinyl too. It looks like little green swamp spots all in the wax. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. We have Elvis Costello, $29.99. This has the custom Costello labels. We showed this the other night. This is $29.99. Costello labels. Terre Haute Pressing, OG, Elvis Costello, this year's model, $29.99. Jeff's out on Dawkins. That means Dawkins back for the attack is now going twice, going 3 times to William Lee Murray for $33. James Bragg's at $37 on Crow Mags, and Jeff McMaster on Elvis Costello. Hammer of the Witches, actual. That's what I thought. That's why it sounded very spellcast. Maybe that or the guy I follow on TikTok, I think he actually had a copy of that book. He actually had a copy of that original witchcraft book. If y'all didn't know, witchcraft books from like the 15th century or 16th century are extremely valuable. If you ever see an old leather-bound book at a yard sale that says Introduction to Black Magic in Latin, you may want to buy it because it's probably worth several thousands of dollars. So, very desirable stuff. Kiss Destroyer, $24.99. This is a 2012 Resurrected remix. Kiss Destroyer. Let's see if it's on colored vinyl. It is on black vinyl. Kiss Destroyer, just $24.99 though. $24.99. And what do we have here? This looks very black magic-y too. This is $24.99. Those who, what? Savage Master, Those Who Hunt at Night. And that is claimed very quickly by John Mintzmoyer, Savage Master. Next is $22.99. Abath, Outstrider. Abath is, of course, black metal, $22.99. I've seen enough of their stuff now to know what that is. $29.99 for another Chubby in the Gang. This is a 2020 Euro import in the genre of punk, and that's called Speed Kills. $29.99. All right, let's go ahead before we tag those, Tanner. Let's sell Crow Mags to James Bragg for $37, and let's sell Dockin to William Lee Murray for $33. So those are sold and sold. Savage Master was already claimed to John Mincemoyer. Let's go ahead and tag Abbott to Jim Engelman. He was first on that. James Bragg was second, and Colin Butler first to Chubby. Those are all sold. I got several more in that crate to show. Let's see what's over here on our auction pile. We have Crocus Headhunters, which was a very nice looking copy. This was actually in the Buy It Now bin. I figured we'd run it because I feel like most people are, I'm not going to say requesting this Crocus album, but I know when we put it up, always several people claim it. So very clean copy, near mint minus vinyl, and actually a really nice cover from how we normally see them. $15 start. $15 start on Crocus Headhunter. That's a $15 start. And I have another Y&T, which is Contagious. It looks like it was a radio station copy because across the cover we have WVBU, Y&T Contagious, gold stamp promo, $20 start, original inner sleeve, EX Plus vinyl. That's a $20 start, Y&T Contagious. All right, more in this crate. $39.99 for Dog Eat Dog. Warrant, Dog Eat Dog, $39.99. That's actually the black and yellow copy. Black and yellow copy, $39.99. And this was used, so that's why it's $5 cheaper. Yeah, this has been opened. That's why it's a little bit cheaper. But that is the first pressing. That is the first pressing on the black and yellow color. So that's the first issue of that. A little bit cheaper than the new copies, $39.99. Crocus 15, Beverly. Crocus 15, Fred. Todd Tipton, 20 on Y&T. Brandon also bid 20. Dale's at 25 on Crocus. Fred's at 26. Ryan Bannon wants Warrant. And if anybody wants new copies of that on the other color, it's $44.99 for new and sealed copies. $14.99 for Fire Walk With Me. Fire Walk With Me, $14.99. Pink vinyl. This is not a Twin Peaks soundtrack. That's what Paul has on the back. Not a Twin Peaks soundtrack. $14.99. And Negative Approach, tied down. Negative Approach is $21.99. 2020 purple vinyl. 2020 purple vinyl. Crocus is at 30. Y&T's at 21. James Bragg wants the Fire Walk. That's sold to James Bragg. Y&T 25. Crocus 32. Autumn was second, and James Bragg first on Negative Approach. Let's go through that crate one more time. Once again, y'all have absolutely obliterated that crate. We're going to go through them one more time. Not before. I had this in the thumbnail image. I actually bought this at a flea market in Sevierville. I bought it on a whim. I didn't even look at the vinyl. It's actually about VG+. But since we're showing so much metal, I got to balance it out. And I got to show this. It is Pablo Cruz, Worlds Away, in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. It's a VG Plus, $7.99. $7.99. Pablo Cruz, Worlds Away, VG Plus, $7.99. With that, I'll need a neck adjustment and a drink of water. Takes my breath away. I actually listened to it. It's been a while since I spun it. I listened to side one. Okay, so update on our auctions. Y&T 30, Crocus 35, Y&T 31, Crocus 36, and Kelly Gabney got the Pablo. And Tanner, that was $7.99. VG Plus. That's sold to Kelly. Jimmy Clark second. Joe Maynard third. Sherry Martell fourth. And we have Kiss Destroyer. Pete Weisgarber, Kiss Destroyer, Resurrected. This is the 2012 Resurrected remix, $24.99. That's near me, 180 gram. Here's what's left in this crate. Highway 101, $14.99. We have 4 Altos. That is $12.99. Eagles, The Long Run, $24.99. Eagles, The Long Run. The Doobie Brothers, what were once vices are now habits, $19.99. Wishbone Ash Pilgrimage, $17.99. Straub's Deep Cuts White Label Promo, $16.99. Flowers Must Die Picture Disc, $14.99, limited to 300. Van Halen is the 180 gram remaster, $24.99. Jeff Lorber in the Heat of the Night, $9.99. April Wine Stand Back, $19.99. That's surprisingly still available. The Black Hand Pulling Your Strings, $2,000. That's pressed in the year 2000. Hardcore Punk, $9.99. And Sun O Oracle. Has somebody been claiming this? Who claimed Sun O? What Sun O? Jim Engelman. Did somebody ask for it before him? Jim Engelman. Somebody must ask for this because Jim Engelman claimed it. I thought I saw somebody else. Yeah, Sun O is $21.99. Okay, but there were some claims before that. Crocus was at 37. Beverly was out. Brian C. first on the Doobie Brothers. Jeffrey DeLong on Van Halen. Women and Children first. How much did Doc and Back for the Attack go? William, I think you were the winning bidder. I think $32 or $33. I believe you were the winning bidder. Jim Engelman, let me know if you want the Sun O. That was, unless somebody else asked before it, that's called Oracle Sun. It looks like Sun to the 77th power, like an exponent. Jeremiah says Jeremiah, I think, has asked about this first. Yeah. Jeremiah, let me know if you want that. Sun O is $21.99, 2007. We'll tag that for Jeremiah unless he says no. If not, it's possibly so to Jim Engelman. James Bragg wants the Black Hand. So that's next. There's the Sun O record to whomever. And then Black Hand, so to James Bragg. Christopher Brusha wants the Flowers Must Die picture disc. Let me pull that. Flowers Must Die to Christopher Brusha. And the Sun O goes to Jeremiah. So Jeremiah, or he says he'll pass. That goes to Jim Engelman. Yes. Okay. Piper at the Gates of Dawn is sold. Yes, it is sold. April Wine was $19.99. We have As Friends Rust 1, $39.99. Dead Sea Apes Nightlands, $29.99. And Y&T Open Fire, $24.99. $24.99. So Crocus is now at $39 with Troy Chirac. And then Y&T, the last bid I seen on Y&T was Brandon Jackson at 31. So Brandon Jackson's at 31 on Y&T, going once, going twice. And Fred Carnell's at 40 on Crocus. And Jeffrey DeLong wants Y&T out of the crate. And Tanner, that one was $24.99. And songs on April Wine, Joshua Crozy. April Wine. I don't know if Fred's I don't know if Craig's watching or not, so I'll read those off to you. Oh Wanati, Don't Push Me Around, Come Hear the Band, Slowpoke, Victim of Your Love, Baby Done Gone Some Soul, I Wouldn't Want to Lose Your Love, Highway Hard Run, Not for You, Not for Rock and Roll, Wouldn't Want Your Love, Tonight is a Wonderful Time to Fall in Love. Wow, I hadn't read a track listing in a long time. Usually Craig's on. $19.99 on that. Crocus is now at 41. How much is the 9-inch nails? Yeah, and the putback bin, we had a copy of Downward Spiral, which we do have a waiting list for. That is $49.99. $49.99 for 9-inch nails, the Downward Spiral. If anybody wants on that waiting list. I do have a waiting list on my laptop. Wow, much left on that. I'm going to find a new crate. Actually, what do we have? I have a putback bin. What do I have over here? New vinyl. We've done the putback bin. It may be time for a bin of new vinyl and then possibly some buy it now best offer. What time is it? It's only 9:30. Wow. Okay, anybody else? I think all the vintage left over from tonight is like in a third of a crate at most. So high sell rate tonight. There's a lot from the last night, the bins from last night before that I was like, man, I can't believe these hadn't sold. And the new vinyl, there's only a little bit left. I'm going to put those right there. Lots left in the putback bin, though. Here's some records that I cleaned and test played. These are $34.99 each. This is Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. I forgot how many great songs is on Volume 2. This has got the inner sleeve and the lyric booklet. It is near mint. I have test played it. That is $34.99. And Sade Promise, also near mint, original inner sleeve. I put these in new anti-statics too. I have personally cleaned them and listened to them. $34.99. I listened to side one of both of them. $34.99 on those. I figured those would probably be instant sellers. Update on our auctions. Crocus is at 41 with Troy Chirac. I think we're still bidding on that. We can go ahead and sell Y&T though. No more bids on that. That is sold to Brandon Jackson. Way up here. Brandon Jackson got Y&T for $31. And Jeff McMaster wants Sade and Tanner, that was $34.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2, still available. It's got the insert and the booklet with it. Final call on Crocus, $41. Sherry wants on the waiting list for 9-inch nails. Sherry wants on the waiting list for 9-inch nails. I'm going to hand that to you because I'm going to go through this crate right here and see what we have in here. I think there's a lot of really interesting titles right in here. All righty. Yeah. Okay, we have Forbidden Evil, $29.99. The epic debut album from the Bay Area's thrash metal legends, limited edition black vinyl, Forbidden Evil, $29.99. Last copy. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion Volume 2, $49.99. New and sealed 2 LP, $49.99. Saxon, Denim and Leather, 40th Anniversary Limited Edition Splatter Vinyl, $31.99. $31.99. James Bragg wants Forbidden Evil. Final call on Crocus. I think I've already said that, but I didn't see many other people say out. Troy Chirac is at 41 on Crocus. Final call. We have Echo and the Bunnymen, Songs to Learn and Sing, $29.99 for Echo and the Bunnymen. Oasis, this title is called Be Here Now, 2 LP. Oasis, $38.99. And the other Oasis is What's the Story? Morning Glory. That's also a 2 LP, $38.99. Echo and the Bunnymen Crocodile, $26.99 for Echo and the Bunnymen Crocodile, $26.99. Blues Traveler, this is a new release on colored vinyl. It's called Live and Acoustic, Fall of 1997, $79.99. Motorhead Ace of Spades. Motorhead Ace of Spades, $33.99. These are all new and sealed. James Bragg wants the first Oasis title here. That's sold to James Bragg. And let's go ahead and sell Crocus. Crocus is sold to Troy Chirac for $41. I have plenty of more great auctions to roll through, including some Japanese stuff. This was in the hype video, or in the hype picture. Paul said this is sealed. I've never had a sealed copy of this. I've had it before. It's a fantastic David Bowie soundtrack, or excuse me, compilation. This is a sealed copy. All these fantastic songs. It's on Coke bottle clear vinyl. It is sealed. It's never been opened. It's a 2 LP from 1990. It's a David Bowie. It's called Changes, which I think is essentially Volume 1 and Volume 2. $55 start. $55 start, and that is sealed. Sealed David Bowie Changes, and that's on Coke bottle clear vinyl when you go to open it. When you go to open it. We've had this before. New. I think they're about $200. This is the 2017 40th anniversary of Star Wars A New Hope. So, of course, the first Star Wars film, there's pretty much no soundtracks in print. For A New Hope, Episode 4, they did this very cool box set in 2017 for the 40th anniversary. And this is $125 start. $125 start. This includes 3 LPs with a hologram etching and a 48 hard-page hardcover book. That's why it's so heavy. And the Star Wars box set, that's $125 start. $125 start on that. It is near mint, very nice condition on the box. Darren Meyer is in on Changes, David Bowie, $55 start. I bought one from you last year. It's been about a year since I've had one of these. David Bowie is now at 56 with Fred Carnell. Did I miss anything else in the comments? Are you getting more of Dwight Yoakam swim pools? I think that one is a waiting list, Eddie. I don't know if they shipped more or not. If you want on a waiting list, I can, but I can't remember if they shipped more or not. So, Star Wars is at 130 with Pete. David Bowie's at 57. Patrick's at 65. Okay, Dio, Angry Machines. Gatefold, $31.99. Dio, Angry Machines. Dio, Killing the Dragon. Limited edition 20th anniversary red and orange swirl vinyl, $36.99. Disturbed, Immortalized. Disturbed is $31.99 for Immortalized. Taylor Swift, her self-titled album, $31.99 for Taylor Swift. $31.99. We have several of those available. Blue Oyster Cult. This is a soundtrack they did to a film called Bad Channels. $33.99 for Bad Channels, Blue Oyster Cult. Flotsam and Jetsam. Limited to 1,500 on red vinyl. No Place for Disgrace. Flotsam and Jetsam. $44.99 on that. The History of the Grateful Dead. $31.99 for The History of the Grateful Dead. And Black Flag Damaged. These are all new and sealed. $33.99. John Mincemoyer wants Flotsam and Jetsam. That's sold to John Mincemoyer. Brandon Jackson wants the Bad Channel soundtrack by BOC. Dio, Donington, 1983. Live Dio with the limited edition lenticular cover. $46.99. That's a 2LP. Post Malone. I think we have all three still together here. Yeah, I usually show these all together. Hollywood's Bleeding and Stoney are $49.99. And Beer Bongs and Bentleys are $46.99. The newest Smashing Pumpkins, Autumn, $99.99. Metallica, Garage Inc., $56.99. Disney, 100 Year Celebration 2LP compilation on silver vinyl, $36.99. And Neutral Milk Hotel, $24.99. James Bragg is at 67 on the David Bowie. Alice Lowry wants Disturbed, Immortalized right here. That's sold to Alice Lowry. Tammy Hinkle wants the Disney compilation. That's sold to Tammy Hinkle. So update on our auctions. We have changes. David Bowie. It is sealed. It's a 2LP compilation on Coke bottle clear vinyl. James Bragg has that for 67. It's a beautiful copy. And then Star Wars box set, Final Call. Pete Weisgarber has that at 130. And James Bragg wants Neutral Milk Hotel. So that was a random crate of new vinyl I had over here. We're going to do some vintage buy it now best offer coming up next. Let me find a crate to go through. Maybe one we hadn't shown in a while. I may go to the back even and load up some stuff. If not, we'll go through this crate right here. What year? This is from June 18th. That might be a good crate to go through. We might go through a crate from June 18th. Tammy Hinkle's at 131 on Star Wars. So Pete Weisgarber, you're out on that. And David Bowie's a Final Call at 67. So we had Guns N' Roses, Saxon, Echo and the Bunnymen, Oasis, Echo and the Bunnymen, Blues Traveler, Motorhead, Dio, Taylor Swift, History of the Grateful Dead, Black Flag, Dio, Post and Post Malone, Smashing Pumpkins, and Metallica. Pete's back in on Star Wars at 132. Let's see what's in this crate of vintage right down here. And we're going to make these buy it now best offer for those itching to make an offer on something. Right here is your chance. Pete's at 132 on Star Wars. I'm about to sell David Bowie to James Bragg. Do you have Isis, Oceanic, or can you order it? Jeremiah, I will write that down and see if I can. But if I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Let me set this right over here. And, okay, I've got more new vinyl to go through, too. I got some crates that I don't think we've shown in a while, so go through some of those. I need to do some stretching, though, right quick. 9:30. We actually got started right at 7 tonight, or I should say 7:03. So let's see what else we have. Pretty much anything in here, you can buy it now, or you can make an offer. That's how this works. Todd Rundgren is $16.99. Todd Rundgren, Todd, $16.99. Todd Rundgren, Todd, that's a 2LP. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Moving On, $9.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, formerly entitled Revolution. Formerly entitled Revolution. Trying to pull the LP out. There we go. That's on Harmony, $9.99. And Soft Sale, The Art of Falling Apart. Soft Sale is a 2LP in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $29.99. Soft Sale. 2LP, $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell David Bowie. No other new bids on that. David Bowie is sold to James Bragg for $67. The Star Wars box set is now at $145 to Pete Weisgarber. And Tammy, if you're done bidding, just say in or out. Or if you're out, say out. Or if you want to bid, you can put 146 or more. Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming, $24.99 for Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming, $24.99. Big Country, The Crossing. This has the hit song In a Big Country, $19.99. Big Country, original inner sleeve, $19.99. That's a great song. Big Country, again, Wonderland. Wonderland is in shrink wrap, $19.99. So Big Country, Big Country. The Pretenders 2 in shrink wrap. That's $19.99 for The Pretenders. And the Human League, Don't You Want Me? That's a 12-inch single, $14.99. Rydell, you're first to Big Country. Let me know if you want The Crossing or Wonderland. Tammy's out on the Star Wars box set. That means this is sold to Pete Weisgarber for $145. Pete, that's sold to you. I have new Japanese stuff. I don't think I got anything else on the auction block set aside. We have sold everything that was on the Facebook post and everything I pulled out of the crates. But I do have Japanese stuff that has never been shown before. And we're going to start with John Lennon and Boston. John Lennon and Boston. And these are both going to be $45 starts. $45 starts. I'll show those in details in just a second. Rydell wants the blue one, which is The Crossing in a Big Country. That is sold to Rydell Martin. Colin offered 10 for the Human League 12-inch single. Let's sell that to Colin Butler for $10. John Young wants the Pretenders. James Bragg was second on that one, so those are all sold. We have The Alarm, Eye of the Hurricane. The Alarm Gold Stamp promo, $19.99 on The Alarm. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, $19.99 for APP. Another, this is iRobot, also near mint, no condition notes. Very nice copy, gatefold, Alan Parsons Project, $19.99. The Greatest Hits of Smokey, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. Kelly Gabney on Adam for $18. That was Adam and the Ant, Prince Charming. Sell that to Kelly for $18. And we have Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. Bryan Adams is $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire, $19.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. Okay, next auction is a Japanese pressing of Boston. Don't Look Back. You have the Japanese insert. You have the Japanese inner sleeve, original inner sleeve with lyrics. The inner sleeve does have some of the discoloration on it, as you can see here. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. And the cover, no signs of discoloration on the front, gatefold, back, or obi. Very nice, and that's a $45 start. Don't Look Back. I will say the Japanese pressings of the Boston records do sound phenomenal. And then the John Lennon collection is a near mint hits compilation. Near mint minus, Japanese, Give Peace a Chance, Instant Karma, Number 9 Dream, Mind Games, Happy Xmas. Fantastic compilation. There's the original Japanese insert. There's the cover. Nothing wrong with this one. Also $45 start. April Wine 15. You must be talking about the record in the other crate, Jamie Butler. That is Stand Back. Let me see what I had on that. Go ahead and sell this to Jamie Butler for $15. April Wine, Stand Back. Jamie, that is yours for $15. Next is Aha, Scoundrel Days. Aha is $19.99. Frampton, Breaking All the Rules. That's in shrink wrap. Peter Frampton, $19.99. Also has the original inner sleeve. David Bowie is sold, Fred Carnell. We have sold David Bowie. I did a couple final calls. I assumed you were out. I didn't realize your phone had died. Sorry about that. You got to keep a charger handy. Roxy Music, Avalon, $24.99. Roxy Music, Avalon, original inner sleeve. No condition notes on that. Very nice. That's a great album, Avalon. The Cars, Heartbeat City. Also no condition notes on this. Original inner sleeve, $34.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Best offers are encouraged. Even more encouraged is going ahead and buying them. Lindsey Buckingham, Go Insane, $19.99. Original inner sleeve. Lindsey Buckingham, $19.99. And Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, also in shrink wrap. It's partial. I wouldn't say it's completely tight on the cover, but it is mostly in shrink wrap, original orange Epic label, $19.99. That is near mint. The Door Soft Parade. We've graded this one EX condition, $34.99. That's a red Electra label. EX condition, $34.99. Gatefold, The Door Soft Parade. Looking for $45 starts on these auctions. If they don't get a bid, we will end them and make them buy it now. But right now, you can still get in at $45. Another Cars, this is Candy O, $26.99 on Candy O. Also has the original inner sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl. Very clean copy of the Cars Candy O. The Monkeys, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. VG Plus, $14.99. That's a Coldrum stereo press. VG Plus, $14.99. Another Blow by Blow. This one's $5 cheaper. Same label, no shrink wrap, and the vinyl is VG Plus, $14.99 on that one. Lovers Luau, Les Paul and Mary Ford. That is a VG Plus, $14.99. Lovers Luau, VG Plus, $14.99. That's a Columbia 6i. Columbia 6i. Chad has a Bowie Ziggy on Discogs. I do. And I also have a, I was looking through that the other night because we sold some on Discogs and I started scrolling through our inventory. There's several things on there that I need to refresh on here. So I think I showed the David Bowie one night on here. I don't think it got a bid, honestly, but I can't remember. Speaking of bids, no bids on these, so these are buy it nows. If anybody wants Boston, don't look back. It's a $45 buy it now. It's a near mint pristine copy. I think the only thing that I had was, the only thing I had on this one was the inner sleeve had a little bit of discoloration. And we have John Lennon is also a $45 buy it now, the John Lennon collection. And I think this is his best hits comp. He also has the Shaved Fish. I think this has more tracks on it. It has more of the tracks that I like. That's a $45 buy it now. Okay, let me get that tucked away. Very nice. Got all the inserts there behind the cover. Christopher said Ford for $10. Les Paul and Mary Ford. And did somebody else also offer 10? Yeah, we had two offers for $10 on this. Christopher Brusha was first. Christopher Brusha was first. We'll sell that to Chris for 10. Chris Ferrara, you were second. Michael Nath is going to take the John Lennon for a $45 buy it now. Frank Galena said he would give $25 for both of the Cars albums. We're going to sell both of these to Frank Galena for $50. And Charlie DeFrank said he would give $15 for the Beck. I'm assuming you're offering $15 for the Beck. That is in shrink wrap, Charlie DeFrank. If so, so to him. Yeah, if we have something on Discogs, it's definitely been shown here before. We would never list anything on Discogs that hadn't been shown here. So that Bowie Mo5 was definitely shown here one night, and I'm assuming nobody bid on it. So there you have it. All right, let's see. We have the Rolling Stones, Gimme Shelter. That's our next Japanese auction, and the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. Next two Japanese auctions. These are $55 and $45 starts. Bought the Ziggy a few weeks ago. We still have one on Discogs, so that might have been another one. I think we have one sealed. Is the one on Discogs sealed? I really can't remember. When that Wisconsin collection came in, it had so many incredible records. He had a whole tub of just like $200 plus records. It was insane. Somewhere in the back, we hadn't found them yet, there's a whole tub of sealed records. I don't know if we've shown that. I remember there was some sealed Lynyrd Skynyrd OGs and then a lot of 80s stuff, but it was all sealed retail copies. So, okay. Tammy Boston still available, $45 buy it now. Gimme Shelter, the Rolling Stones. Japanese pressing, beautiful, pristine, $55 start. $55 start, near mint and pristine. The Rolling Stones, Gimme Shelter. It also has the original insert with it. Very nice cover. Nothing wrong with this one. No signs of wear and a perfect obi. RS, the Rolling Stones, if you want to bet on that, $55. And a $45 start on the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. This is also near mint and pristine Japanese vinyl. It is very, very nice. It also includes the original inner sleeve, which says the Beatles collection. It has this Japanese insert with it. and a very nice near mint cover with Obi. That is a $45 start on that. Okay, let me go through, make sure I didn't miss anything on the comments. 15. We have Boston still available. Tammy, that is. And Craig said he'd give $12 for the alarm. Sell that to Craig Thomas for $12. Next is just a collection of antiques and curios. Straub's EX copy, $12.99. Jerry Jeff Walker, Viva Terralingua. That is EX $17.99. Jerry Jeff Walker, EX $17.99. And 38 Special Forces, VG Plus, $17.99. Original inner sleeve, Donnie Van Zant on lead vocals, VG Plus $17.99 on 38 Special. The Eagles, their greatest hits, EX copy, $32.99. The Eagles' greatest hits, EX on the vinyl, 32 greatest hits, $32.99. The Eagles' greatest hits. If I can get it to go back in its inner sleeve. Ah, of course. Look what kind of inner sleeve it is. The worst ever made. We'll just put this one on a brand new one as soon as I get it fixed. These are the worst inner sleeves of all time. Don't ever buy them if they have a die-cut cover. They are worthless. Tanner was about to hand me another one from another record I pulled one out of. So, all right, Boston is sold to Tammy Hinkle for $40. That's sold to Tammy Hinkle for $40. Back up to the top, Jeff McMaster got the Jerry Jeff Walker. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Wayne Carr got 38 Special. Brian C. was second on Jerry Jeff Walker. And Brian C., you were second on Jerry Jeff Walker. And Tammy Hinkle wants the Eagles. That's sold to Tammy Hinkle. The Eagles have sold a lot of records. In the top 5 best-selling albums of all time, the Eagles hold, I think, 2 slots. Greatest hits on Hotels California. Together, what, about 40 million copies probably? I've moved 30,000 records at one time before. I try to imagine what 40 million copies of Hotel California and Eagles' Greatest Hits looks like. And that would literally be like a Walmart's full of Eagles albums. Same way with Michael Jackson Thriller. You got to think about like boxes and rows, like something you'd see in a movie, just as far as you can see of copies of Thriller and the Eagles. Now, how many are actually left in mint condition? Probably those albums, quite a few, but it's like Led Zeppelin albums. They say, well, this sold 8 million units, but how many are actually still near mint? OG presses, so that's where it gets a little bit different discussion. Three Dog Night. It ain't easy. Three Dog Night is a VG Plus $14.99. And Sippin' and Chippin', the T-Bones. Sippin' and Chippin', the T-Bones. EX condition, $9.99. The Eurythmics is EX $19.99. The Eurythmics, EX $19.99. This has the original insert and the original inner sleeve. Very nice. Be Yourself. Actually, I think that's what that's called. Be Yourself Tonight. Yeah, EX $19.99. Jeff McMaster wants the T-Bones. And Edward Star Wars is Avalon OG. I believe it is, let's see here, original inner sleeve, 1982, that should be. It has master disc and the dead wax SP. It's very clean. It's $24.99. Okay, let's make these buy it nows. The Rolling Stones Gimme Shelter. No bids on these, so $55 and $45 buy it now. Gimme Shelter, the Rolling Stones, that's a $55 buy it now if anybody wants that. And if anybody wants the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, it's a $45 buy it now. So $55 and $45 buy it nows on the Stones and the Beatles. How many RLs? 2 in mint condition, less than 200. Exactly. Led Zeppelin 2 sold several million copies, but how many certain RL pressings are in mint condition still? Very few, just like Pink Floyd albums. Dark Side of the Moon is one of the best-selling albums of all time, but I rarely see them in near mint condition complete. Just like the Beatles, Abbey Road, or White Albums. There's just very few in that kind of condition. We have 2 $50 offers on the Rolling Stones. That must be the magic number. Fred Carnell was first, so let's sell that to Fred Carnell for $50. And if anybody wants the Beatles, it's a $45 buy it now. Let's see here. Edward Star Wars on Avalon, $18. How about we make that $19.99 and I'll sell it to you? That's a very nice copy with the original sleeve. Edward, $19.99 on that one. R.M. Lazelle, there's one Big Country album left. The Big Country album that's left is called Wonderland. It's in shrink wrap. It's $19.99. Marlell is still mint. Led Zeppelin 2. John Marino, I will give you $500 for it if you want to sell it. We have John Denver, EX, $9.99. Windsong, John Denver, EX, $9.99. R.M. Lazelle said he will give $15 for Big Country. This is sold to R.M. Lazelle for $15. Floyd and Beatles have 6 in top 10. Eagles don't have one album top 10 most collected records on Discogs. Wow. Yeah, I look through that list sometimes. That's pretty incredible. The records most people have in their Discogs. Isn't Nirvana Nevermind like always number 1 or number 2? Which is incredible since that album was like not even really released on vinyl. I think that's how many people have bought it and have it keyed into their Discogs collection. Number 10. That's still incredible for an album that wasn't really released on vinyl to be in the top 10 most collected. That means they have repressed a lot of those. The Shy Lights is a VG copy, $9.99. The Shy Lights is VG, $9.99. Wow, U2 War, VG Plus, $24.99. U2 War, VG Plus, $24.99. Pete W. wants the Eurythmics. That's sold to Pete Weisgarber. I think we have about 8 or 10 copies, RL copies of Led Zeppelin 2. They're very low grade. That's why we never show them. We're going to start auctioning them here and there. People still want them. They actually still sound pretty good, especially side 1. If you have a really decent VG side 1, it's still a pricey record, several $100s. We've got them. I just don't ever put them out for sale because we have to clean them, test play them, and it takes a little bit of time to get all that ready. But I'm going to let them know in the back to start working on those because we need to get those sold. The Weight Are Men. That's a VG copy, $9.99. So Pete Weisgarber got the Eurythmics. Gene Autry's Golden Hits, $9.99. America Hearts, $9.99. The Assembled Multitude, $14.99. The Assembled Multitude, $14.99. Ray Charles, Modern Sounds in Country and Western Music, Volume 2, $19.99. Ray Charles, Modern Sounds in Country and Western Music, Volume 2. That is $19.99. Crosby and Nash. This is the best of David Crosby and Graham Nash, $19.99. If you're just joining us, we're in a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. It's been quite successful. We have sold almost half of what was in here. The Vintage Years of Dale Shannon. That's a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. And Uriah Heep, Wonderworld. Uriah Heep, Wonderworld, $19.99. I have more auctions. I do not have any more Beatles Flag Series. Jeff, let me ask you this, Jeff McIntosh. Which ones are you looking for? That's what I need to know, Jeff McIntosh. Which ones are you looking for? Because I think at least every night you're looking for one of them or 2 of them, and we seem to never have them. They must be very rare, or for some reason we never have them. Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney and Wings, Japanese pressing. This is a $35 star. Where do you want me to send my list? You can message it to us on Facebook or my personal messenger, or you can send it to our email. $35 star for Paul McCartney and Wings, Red Rose Speedway. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. It also includes this booklet, which I think is folded incorrectly. I think it's supposed to be folded like that. Red Rose Speedway. Pink pages. Take a look at that. So it has the booklet. Very nice cover, which is a gatefold with Obi. Check out the gatefold of that. $35 star. Jeff, I'm on a mission to find those for you. I feel like you've been looking for those for like 2 years now. Creedence Gold is also actually this is a $45 start. Creedence Gold. It is a near mint Creedence compilation. Pristine, beautiful vinyl. Has the lyric insert and a cover with Obi. That's a $45 start on Creedence Gold. $45 start on Creedence Gold. Uriah Heep, Todd Tipton. Uriah Heep is $19.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Grover Washington Jr., Wine Light, $14.99. That has the Bill Withers song, Just the Two of Us. Three Dog Night, suitable for framing, $19.99 on Three Dog Night. Toto Fahrenheit, gold stamp promo. Toto is $19.99. Tony Bennett, more of Tony Bennett's greatest hits, $9.99. Todd Tipton wants the Uriah Heep. This is Carlos Santana, Love, Devotion, Surrender, 1999. Wishbone Ash, Front Page News, that's a German pressing, $24.99. Dire Straits EP, it's called Extended Play, 4-track Dire Straits. Can't believe that hadn't sold, $26.99. And Dolly, Linda, and Emmylou Harris, The Trio, $24.99. Looking for $35 and $45 starts on those two Japanese auctions. Let me read what's left in this crate one more time. If you need prices, let me know, and then I'll grab, I think I might grab a crate of new vinyl, and then we might either keep the show going, or I could take a quick break and we can do half off. We'll see what Tanner says. We may just keep going. I like just keep going. Breaks are useless, right, Seth? Breaks are useless. Seth said he's going to take a break regardless if I do or not. Todd Rundgren, Todd. Paul Revere and the Raiders. Soft Sale. APP. Smokey, Greatest Hits. Bryan Adams. Aha. Peter Frampton. Lindsey Buckingham. The Doors. The Monkees. Jeff Beck. Straubs. 3 Dog Night. Denver. John Denver. The Shy-Lights. U2. The Weight, or Men. I guess that's the name of the artist. The Cowboy. Gene Autry. America. Assembled Multitude. Ray Charles. Crosby and Nash. Dale Shannon. Grover Washington Jr. 3 Dog Night. Toto. Tony Bennett. Carlos Santana and John McLaughlin. Wishbone Ash. Dire Straits. Dolly Parton, Linda Ronstadt. Those 3 make up the trio. Those are all available for you to purchase. These are also available for you to purchase. Creedence Gold is a $45 buy it now. That is a Creedence Clearwater Revival Japanese press compilation. $45. Mint and pristine. Richard Group Blow by Blow is a VG Plus, $14.99. Paul McCartney is a $35 BIN, which means buy it now. This is also a $35 buy it now. I'm going to run through one crate of new vinyl, just remind you of some titles we have in stock, and then I'll do another crate of buy it now best offer. But I can go through some new vinyl very quickly, and you may see something that you did not know we had in stock. And then I'll try to figure out the next crate we're going to go through. So there's that. I actually may go through this one that was right here next to this other crate we went through. Yeah, some great titles in here. Let's go through these right here. We have, and I need to put up 2 new Japanese pressings. We have Tigers of Pantang, Wildcat. Tigers of Pantang, that's a music on vinyl pressing. That's fairly new reissue, $38.99 for Tigers of Pantang, Wildcat. Steve Miller Band, Greatest Hits, 74 to 78. That's new and sealed, $36.99 for Steve Miller Band. 2 Disney soundtracks. We have Pocahontas and Hercules. Those are new and sealed, $28.99 for Hercules and Pocahontas picture disc, Disney soundtracks. Another soundtrack, this is from Star Wars. This is called Star Wars Stories, which is a compilation of music from The Mandalorian, Rogue One, and Solo, limited to 2,500 on colored vinyl. They're numbered on the back. This is number 32. Number 32 of 2,500. That is $44.99. Cactus, self-titled, limited edition of 1,000 individually numbered copies on translucent red colored vinyl. That's music on vinyl. Cactus, $38.99. New red vinyl. The Fall, the Marshall Suite, limited edition of 1,500 individually numbered copies on blue vinyl. $44.99. That's also from Music on Vinyl. Also from Music on Vinyl is Delight World Click, $38.99. Delight World Click, $38.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step. Music on vinyl, Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step, $38.99. Jamie Butler said he'd give $15 for Toto. That was in this last crate. Toto Fahrenheit. That is sold to Jamie Butler. $15. Wayne crate tonight. We have already been through it, and literally everything in it sold except, I think, 3 records. Everything in the Wayne crate sold but 3 records. It was incredible. The Crow soundtrack, $38.99. 2 LPs with a 4th side etching, $38.99. That's one of our best-selling soundtracks. Also, In Excess, $29.99. In Excess Kick, $29.99. That's new and sealed, gatefold. The Clash, London Calling, $29.99. Excuse me, $39.99. 2 LP, The Clash, $39.99. Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying, $38.99 for Megadeth. U2 War Again, this time it's a new sealed copy, $31.99. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, $38.99. I know what I need to show, and I probably will sell some. I haven't checked. I meant to do this a while, but I didn't want to overload Jake earlier, and Tanner May can keep up with comments a little faster. I posted earlier today, we're going to do some mystery boxes for 45s. And the way I'm going to do this is we have a lot of 45s that we've had out on the sales floor since 2020, and I've got some that we've shown since last week. I've got about 3 years, including very recent stuff, like this Yardbirds that's on top. That had a price sticker on it from, I think, 3 weeks ago. What we're going to do is make a bundle of 45s. That's 15. And these are going to be 45s literally from the sales floor. So a lot of stuff that we have marked $7, $10. In this first one I even made, there was a $20 45 in there. We're going to sell 15 of them for $11.99. And what we're going to do is if we start running out, because we have already sold a ton, there's 27 comments, but some people bought like, this guy bought 7 of them. So a lot of people are buying them in 2s and 3s. So I think I've already sold 50 bundles of them. If you want one, just comment 45 mystery box. That's 15 records for $11.99. And that will be in on your order. You know, it will come in with your shipment. Probably if you get a box of records, it will just be in there. We're going to tape them all up and bundle them like in a 45 mailer. I can fit exactly 15 45s pretty safely in a 45 mailer as I have it pictured there. So if anybody wants a bundle of 45s, a mystery box. And like I said, I think some of them, we'll put some random stuff in some of them. Maybe even like a gift card or a sticker or a free shipping redemption. There may be like a little business card that says free shipping on your next order or free t-shirt if we have your size or something like that. So I didn't really specify that. I'm going to give this a trial, and then maybe the next batch I'll be more specific about some of the mystery stuff in there. So if anybody wants one of those, $11.99. $11.99 for a 45 mystery box. And we have already sold a bunch. And like I said, it's going to have some, everything in there is going to be cleaned and sleeved. It's going to be store inventory. It may be stuff from 3 years ago that hadn't sold. It may be stuff from last week, just as whatever I need to make these boxes up. And like I said, you may not get anything you like at all. But if anything, you might want to listen to them, because if it's somebody you don't know, it might be something that you like. And I think that's why a lot of people's buying them. It may be a great experiment, because I guess if you're going to listen to an artist you've never heard, try it on the 45. You can listen to 1 or 2 songs before listening to the whole album. Rancid is $29.99. Back to the crate. Rancid is $29.99. Craig Johnson wants The Clash. So if anybody wants one of those, you can just say 45 mystery lot, and you'll get 15 records for $11.99. Neck Deep, Rain in July is $28.99. That's on orange vinyl. More Black Flag, that is damaged, $36.99. Iron Maiden, Brave New World. Iron Maiden is $54.99 for Brave New World. $54.99 on Iron Maiden. Blue Oyster Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. 50th anniversary, $44.99. $2,000 on blue vinyl. Tears for Fears, The Hurting. That's an Abbey Road half-speed master, $44.99. Tears for Fears, The Hurting, $44.99. Lots of Beatles. There probably actually will be. We have a lot of like VG Plus Beatles 45s that have not ever sold before, so probably yes, actually. Bob Marley and the Wailers, African Herbsman, yellow and black splatter vinyl, $29.99. Hank 3, Lovesick, Broke, and Driftin'. Hank 3 is $31.99. My Morning Jacket, live at Bonnaroo, $39.99. And Rush, Clockwork Angels, $39.99. So that crate was Tigers of Pantang, Steve Miller Band, Hercules, Pocahontas, Star Wars, Cactus, The Fall, Delight, Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Crow, NXS, U2, Gene Autry, Rancid, Neck Deep, Black Flag, Iron Maiden, Blue Oyster Cult, Tears for Fears, Bob Marley, Hank 3, My Morning Jacket, and Rush. I figured a lot of people would buy one since I mentioned there might be like some kind of redemption in some of them, like free shipping on your next order or free t-shirt if we have your size, because there's a lot we don't have sizes for. I need to put in another order. If Jeannie Pinnell's watching, Jeannie, I need to put in a plus size order. We have a lot of smalls and mediums, but what I've realized is, like myself, we need a lot of plus sizes because I wear a 2X, and I think we're sold out of 2X, and I think we need a lot of 3, 4, and 5Xs. So I didn't order enough of those myself, which I should have. So I've been sold out of plus sizes for a while. Delight is $38.99. Charlie DeFrank wants a 45 box. Okay, so buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Let's go through another crate of vintage. Make offers. And don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to make offers. We have Pentangle, Cruel Sister, VG Plus $11.99. Pentangle, Cruel Sister, VG Plus $11.99. And Tony Joe White continued, EX $34.99. Tony Joe White continued, EX $34.99. Tony Joe White continued. And Brian Eno, Before and After Science. 1977 first UK pressing of Brian Eno, Before and After Science, $49.99. 1977 first UK pressing, $49.99. Spirit, The Family That Plays Together. That is a sealed copy, $34.99. That has never been opened. Spirit, The Family That Plays Together, $34.99. Cretone's Thin Red Line is $9.99. John, there is a very low chance that those records will be warped in the mail. Just like when we had our sidewalk sale, so many people was like, aren't these records going to get warped? And I was like, no, we have them in the shade. So, and we've never had a record warped through the mail. So the heat is not really a problem at all. So there were so many people commented when we was having a sidewalk sale, was like, how are y'all selling records outside? And I was like, well, we don't have them like in the sunlight out of the jacket. You know, they're actually on a porch in the shade. They're actually perfectly fine. The Time Has Not Come True, Ray Rep. That is $9.99. The Time Has Not Come True, Ray Rep. $9.99. Murray McLaughlin, Storm Warning. That's a white label promo, $11.99. The Courier is $19.99. The Courier, that's a soundtrack with U2. That is $19.99. The Courier, gold stamp promo, and Lee Ritenour, Rit. That is $14.99. Now, if you take a record out of the jacket and go lay it in the parking lot, yeah, it's going to be a bowl before long. But, you know, you can have records in 95-degree heat in the shade, and they're going to be fine. Lisa Lisa and Cult Jam is $16.99. Spanish Fly. This has got the original inner sleeve with it, $16.99. That's Lisa Lisa and Cult Jam, Spanish Fly, $16.99. Tanita Takaram, The Sweet Keeper. That is $14.99, gold stamp promo. Ian wants the Lee Ritenour, and Jeff McMaster wants LL, which is Lisa Lisa. Those are sold to Ian and Jeff. Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis is $19.99. Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis, yellow Atco label, $19.99. Very Dion Warwick is $12.99. We have Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever, $21.99. These are all buy it now best offer if you're just hopping on. Harper's Bazaar, Anything Goes, including Chattanooga Choo Choo, $12.99. Of course, Rydell, we've already sold Lisa Lisa. Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood, EX Condition, $16.99. Nancy and Lee, EX, $16.99. And Manfred Mann, Chapter 3, originally on UK Vertigo. This is a VG Plus, $21.99. This is a US press on the red Polydor label, VG Plus, $21.99. The Monkees is VG Plus, $19.99. It's a 1980 Japanese pressing, VG Plus, $19.99. The Monkees is a VG Plus, $19.99. That is a Japanese pressing, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Duran Duran, Seven and the Ragged Tiger, $24.99. It has tape around the jacket. Someone has put Scotch tape around the jacket and the inner sleeve, $24.99 on Duran Duran. This is sealed, $34.99. Kendrick Lamar, Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers. That is sealed, $34.99. And Melanie, Garden in the City. That's a German pressing, $14.99. Let me see if I can find something to auction. Haven't had anything up in a while. And I got a whole bin of Japanese stuff here. We have the Rolling Stone Still Life. And I've got a couple things here. Let's run these. We have the Rolling Stone Still Life, the American concert. This is a $35 start. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. Near mint and pristine. Rolling Stone Still Life. This is their 1981 concert. Very nice cover as well with Obi. Awesome gatefold. $35 start. And that's overall a very nice copy. And Journey Departure. This is in shrink wrap. It appears to be very, very nice, as in near mint and pristine. Journey Departure. It has this original Japanese insert, and it has this insert as well. And this has a cover and Obi, and that is a $35 start. Any vintage posters? Yes. We were just strategizing last night on how to ship those things, right, Tanner? We were just strategizing last night. The reason I don't show a lot of things that I say I have is because we have to figure out how we're going to ship them before we show them. Everything else we have down to a science on how to ship stuff. But if we start showing posters and that are not the right size and stuff we got to ship in tubes, then it can get chaotic. Doug and Ed will probably want to shoot me. So, and Jake. So we've got... Paul worked on some original horror movie posters, horror and sci-fi posters. He worked on those Sunday. The new reproduction posters we have here, which is one of our best sellers for in-store stuff. I've got all kinds of great ones. We're going to order tubes and mailers because some of them are flat. The original movie posters, of course, are flat. If you're lucky, sometimes they ship them rolled. But 9 out of 10 original movie posters were shipped flat. And they're actually about the same size as a record, but we want to make sure we have all the materials to ship them. So, yeah, we've got, this is not an exaggeration, tens of thousands of posters. So, plus I don't like showing those during records because most people here aren't here to buy posters. So, we'll do a whole night for that, or I'll kind of mix them in here and there. So, got a list? No, I don't. That is impossible. We got boxes and boxes full, so we don't make lists here. The Spinners, $29.99, white label promo. The Spinners, $29.99, white label promo. We just show them here on Facebook. Anything like that first. The Spinners is a white label promo. It also has a stamp on the back. Disc jockey copy, not for sale, $29.99. The Spinners. We have Janice Ian, Who Really Cares? That's a white label promo, $24.99. Janice Ian, Who Really Cares? That's a white label promo, $24.99. Michael Word, though, I will keep you in touch whenever I show those. I've got a bunch. We got some really cool obscure horror and sci-fi posters, originals from the 50s, the 60s, the 70s. I will keep you in touch. ABBA The Visitors. ABBA The Visitors is $21.99. And we have In Harmony 2, $19.99. I do have packs of anti-statics. A pack of 50 anti-static inner sleeves is $23.99. $23.99. Diane Sure, Pure Sure, that is $9.99. And we have Louis Belson's 7, that is $9.99. Luke Mitchell, Hank 3 from the last crate. Luke Mitchell, that is $31.99. $31.99. Kelly said sold on a pack of anti-static inner sleeves. Final call on Journey. Tammy Hinkle has that for $35, and I'm also looking for a $35 start on the Rolling Stones. If you don't bid on those, if no one else bids, I'm going to sell that, and I'm going to make that a buy it now. Texas Band Sneak Preview. Dan, I have never seen that before. Never seen that before. Roy Haynes, Visatile. That is $29.99. Roy Haynes, gold stamp promo on the front. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, is $14.99. Probably what I'll do on the movie posters too, if I ever post them online, I won't take pictures of them because it's impossible. You got to have like a mounted camera. You got to spread it out on the floor. It's very time consuming to take pictures of movie posters, as in you could photograph a bunch and it could take you hours. So we may just use like a stock photo, or I may, if I find a copy online, I may use their picture and be like, this is what we have. It's similar condition. So Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You. Sonny and Cher is $14.99. Charlie DeFrank, if you want this, it is $8. If you want 7, that is $8. And Poussette Dart Band is $9.99. Poussette Dart Band, $9.99 on that. Ricky Martin, take a look at yourself. Ricky Martin is a private press gospel folk, $19.99. And Al Stewart, past, present, and future. Al Stewart is $9.99. Very, very nice copy. Let's go ahead and sell Journey to Tammy Hinkle for $35. That's sold to Tammy Hinkle for $35. And if anybody wants the Rolling Stones Still Life, it is also a $35 buy it now. So $35 buy it now on the Rolling Stones Still Life. So Paul McCartney was $35, Rolling Stones $35, Creedence $45, and the Beatles $45. Okay, next is 10cc, the original soundtrack, $14.99. David Axelrod, Marching, that is $49.99. David Axelrod, Marching, Axelrod, $49.99. Charlie DeFrank says he'll take the Louis Bellison 7 for $8. That's sold to Charlie DeFrank. Mary Kay Place. Mary Kay Place is $9.99 for that. It's in shrink wrap. Kansas Audio Visions, $19.99 for Kansas Audio Visions. Unlock the Gates, Gypsy. That is $24.99. Unlock the Gates, Gypsy. Orange RCA Press, $24.99. Diane Reeves, Never Too Far. That is $9.99. Edward offered 10 for 10cc, and I'm going to sell that to him. Sell that to Edward Star Wars for 10. Harvey Mason, Funkin' in a Mason Jar. That is $16.99. Show the Axelrod again. That is called David Axelrod Marching. It has a gold stamp promo. It also is on the MCA Cloud label. That is $49.99. We've sold some pricey David Axelrod records this year. That one's $49.99. Sell Tammy Hinkle, Kansas for $15. That's sold to Tammy Hinkle for $15. And the band Cahoots. That's a 71 Jacksonville press, $24.99. Jeff McMaster, Funkin'. Funkin' in a Mason Jar, Harvey Mason, is $16.99. No condition notes on the vinyl about a VG or VG Plus cover. Stephen Stills Manassas. This is $34.99. It is a Richmond press, 2LP. Stephen Stills Manassas, $34.99. Atlantic, 1972, very clean. That is $34.99. Steppenwolf for ladies only. That's has the original inner sleeve and the lyric insert, $21.99. Jeff says tag it, Harvey Mason. Rydell Martin, you were second on that. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. The Searchers, $9.99. I was about to say, it looks like airplanes on the cover, but those are old hood ornaments. Those are old hood ornaments. In shrink wrap, $9.99. Richie Havens, Simple Things. Richie Havens is from, it's a Canadian import. I almost said Richie Havens is from Canada. The record is, not Richie himself. Joan Baez, The First 10 Years. That's a Joan Baez compilation, VG Plus, $9.99. Harry Belafonte, The Midnight Special, EX, $14.99. That's an Indianapolis press, EX, $14.99. Dick Powell in Hollywood, 1933 to 1935. That's a VG Plus, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $29.99. $29.99. One of the most expensive albums I ever sold was the original press of Born to Run with the script cursive lettering. I think I sold it for $3,501 on eBay. I think the final bid was $3,501, if I'm not mistaken. One of the rarest records I've ever had. Okay, let's see here. New auctions. Let's go with the next two. We have Night Ranger and Vandenberg. Night Ranger and Vandenberg. These are going to be $35 starts for Night Ranger and Vandenberg. Let's show these. Night Ranger is near mint and pristine in shrink wrap. This is a $35 start. Midnight Madness. Beautiful near mint vinyl. Sister Christian. It has the original inner sleeve, or original, the original insert. Also has a hop sticker, the obi and the cover. Everything is dead mint. And this is a $35 start. Also, Vandenberg is a $35 start. That is their self-titled album. It also has the Japanese insert. This is also a top copy. Top copy. Axelrod, let's see, yes, Axelrod. Yes, it was $49.99, Colin. $49.99. Where did I get to in here? The Searchers, Joan Baez, Bruce Springsteen, Steve Winwood. Steve Winwood, this is Back in the High Life. Steve Winwood is in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Higher Love, $19.99 on Steve Winwood. Kansas Monolith, $19.99. Kansas Monolith is $19.99. Gatefold, very nice copy. Would you do $40? I will. Sell that to Colin Butler for $40. David Axelrod, Marching. The Rascals, Once Upon a Time. The Rascals is $14.99. Once Upon a Time. John Denver, I Want to Live. John Denver is $9.99. Willie Nelson, Yesterday's Wine, a 1971 press. 1971, $49.99. Yesterday's Wine, a little bit more of a difficult one of his to get. Steve Winwood was $19.99. It's near mint in shrink wrap. The shrink wrap's a little loose. Does have the hop sticker, original price tag, $19.99. These two Japanese auctions, we're looking for $35 starts, which is Vandenberg self-titled and Night Ranger Midnight Madness. Julie London's Julie's Golden Greats, $19.99. $19.99 for Julie London, Julie's Golden Greats. We also have Noel Harrison, The Great Electric Experiment is Over, $9.99 for Noel Harrison. 10 Years After, recorded live, that is $29.99. And Eddie Grant, Going for Broke, $19.99 on Eddie Grant. Tony Bennett, Who Can I Turn To, $9.99. Let's sell Rich Shockley, the Steve Winwood, for $15. Okay, I'm not going to go back through that crate. I'm going to go find some stuff that I can sell at half off. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. I have a whole crate. I have a whole crate that we can do very easy for all of us. Everything in it will be $6.99. So I think it's a crate that maybe before we went through, did buy now best offer. I pulled a couple things out and we auctioned them. And now I'm going to just make everything $6.99. I was going to post it as a flip video in the group. I actually have two crates like that. What I'll do is I'll post, or I'll do this one, and if we have time for the other, I'll do that one as well. If not, I'll post it in the group. But, yeah, and tomorrow, oh my gosh, I have forgot. We have new puzzles and we have new Funkos. I'll have to do all that tomorrow night. I got to bring them up front so I don't forget. We have new puzzles and new Funkos. I just need to put them in a crate and keep them behind the counter. I have forgot. This is the third night in a row I've had new puzzles, and I got new Funkos. I got a couple new toys, and I think I got a couple I got some record cleaning stuff I want to show. I'll do that all tomorrow. So, okay, so everything in here is $6.99. Starting now, Tanner, the last record we sold was 80 grand for 15. Everything in here is $6.99. Very simply, that is $7 minus a penny. So I won't have to say the price. The only thing I'll say is the grade and the title. Everything is $6.99, which I'll probably say multiple times anyway, especially if somebody hops on right as soon as I start the crate. The Association Live, $6.99. The Association Live. The Birthday, or excuse me, the Association Birthday, also $6.99. It's just natural habit of me to say the price anyway. Chick Corea, the Leprechaun, $6.99. Rich needs to put back Steve Winwood. He already has it. Chick Corea Tap Step. We have Chick Corea the Leprechaun and Chick Corea Tap Step. And just for reference, that was originally $24.99. So we're doing like half off of half off on some of these. $6.99 on the Chick Coreas. If anybody wants Steve Winwood, you can still have it at that same price for $15. It's Back in the High Life in shrink wrap and hop sticker. Rick Wakeman, No Earthly Connection, $6.99. Stephen Chesney said he'll take the Winwood for $15. Craig Johnson says he'll take SW. That's also Steve Winwood. So that was first to Stephen Chesney for $15. The Manhattan Transfer, Mecca for Moderns, $6.99. Bill Haley's Greatest Hits, $6.99. This is on the Decca label. That was also originally $24.99. That's the OG compilation of that on Decca. Chris Christopherson, Easter Island. Chris is in shrink wrap, $6.99. Country Joe McDonald, Paradise with an Ocean View. That's a sealed copy. It has never been opened, $6.99. Joe Kubu on Bill Haley. That's sold to Joe Kubu. Joe bought earlier 7 mystery packs of 45s. Joe, your chance of having a redemption of some sort in there has greatly increased. Kelly Gabney on Chris Christopherson. So Tanner, those all started the official $6.99. Bill Haley, Chris Christopherson, these are all $6.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, See What Tomorrow Brings. That's also $6.99. Live and Strong, or Live and Strong maybe, Bad Vultures. That's 1996 clear vinyl. That was originally $30, now $6.99. Bad Vultures. The B-Boy Stick Up Kid, 12-inch single, $6.99. Copperhead is $6.99. Marco Villafanicio on Bad Vultures. That's sold to Marco. We have Wayne Fontana, $6.99. Mark Farner, and that is sealed. A sealed copy, $6.99 on that. Also sealed. Crawler is $6.99. Crawler. Graham Nash and David Crosby, $6.99. That's got the die-cut window cover on it. Elliot Murphy, Nightlights. Elliot Murphy, $6.99. Liz Damon's Orient Express. That's also sealed. $6.99 on Liz Damon's Orient Express. Sealed, $6.99. The Incredible Bongo Machine, Acid Rain. And that was, wow, that was originally $49.99. Somebody probably needs to buy that just for the discount it is. Night Ranger, let's make a couple of these buy it nows. Night Ranger is now a $35 buy it now. A mint copy of Midnight Madness. Night Ranger, $35 buy it now. A mint Japanese pressing. And Vandenberg is also a $35 buy it now. Vandenberg is also a $35 buy it now. Night Ranger is sold to John Duran. I don't have a sleeve for that, but Tanner will put it in one. I'll lay it right there. That's a $35 buy it now. Back up to the top, Colin Butler got the Incredible Bongo Machine. That's sold to Colin. And Sherry Darnell wants the Crosby and Nash Best Of. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Rodell, you were second to Bongo. John Duran got the Night Ranger for $35. Kelly, you were second. And Preston Rose wants the Sealed Country Joe. That's also from the $6.99 bin. We're in a bin of $6.99 records. Vandenberg was a $35 buy it now. I do have a couple more Japanese auctions for your entertainment. And some nice ones here. I haven't had a Japanese press of this in a while. Let's take a look at it. It's going to be a $35 start for either one. It's the Doobie Brothers and REO Speedwagon. REO Speedwagon is Good Trouble. It's a mint Japanese pressing. This one didn't come with an obi. It actually came, wow, this is sealed. This has never been opened before. REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble. So definitely doesn't have an obi. It came with a hop sticker only. It's sealed. It's never been opened. $45 start. That's going to be really, really mint. REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble. That is sealed. $45 start. And then the Doobie Brothers, Captain and Me, the classic Doobie Brothers album. This is a Japanese pressing as well. Very clean, near mint and pristine Japanese vinyl. I haven't had one of these with the Obi in quite a while. We'll call this a $45 start as well, just because I don't see this as often with an Obi. Has the Japanese lyric insert. Of course, several classic songs on here, such as Long Train Running and China Grove. Gatefold with Obi. Has one piece of tape there on the Obi. Very nice cover and very nice Obi. A little bit of discoloration on the back, but those are $45 starts. REO Speedwagon is sealed, Japanese press, and the Doobie Brothers. Okay, back to the $6.99 records. First, Brent Robley wants to Mark Farner. That was sealed. That's sold to Brent Robley. Everything in here is $6.99 if you're just joining us. Crane, self-titled, $6.99. Steel of the Night, 95 North presents Primetime. I never really have figured this out, but that was also a 12-inch single that was not cheap. Now just $6.99. Wow. Trouble in School, Private Lines. That's $6.99. Trouble in School, Private Lines. Highlight, 22 more original hits by the original artist. The second album, $6.99. Highlight. Santana Z-Bop is $6.99. Santana Z-Bop, original inner sleeve, $6.99. Santana Amigos, $6.99. Two Santana albums are both $6.99. Another one, this is Mahavishnu John McLaughlin, Love, Devotion, Surrender, also $6.99. Alan Parsons Project, Pyramid, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Looking for a $45 start on the Doobie Brothers and a sealed Japanese copy of REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble. Another Alan Parsons Project, Eve, that's also $6.99. And Tom Fogerty, Zephyr National, that was the original $19.99, now $6.99. I'm going to step over here and get a bottle of water. I'm in desperate need. I have drunk all my energy drink down to... The only thing that's left in the bottom of the cup is the concentrated powder that's left in about 1 ounce of water. And it's very stout. It's like you're drinking concentrate. So I'll have to have some... Wow, Tanner's brought out some cupcakes over here. I haven't had supper. What did I eat? I had some Chili's DoorDashed, which costs way too much. Cheeseburger and mashed potatoes DoorDashed to Coletco after tip and a $2 delivery fee and taxes is about $31. Tim Tolbert put Z-Bop, and that's for Santana, Z-Bop. That's sold to Tim Tolbert. And Tommy Flowers, Chasing Heart, he gets the Tom Fogerty. Everything in here is $6.99. Tom Fogerty again, Deal It Out. Deal It Out is $6.99 for Tom Fogerty. And Leon Russell, Willow the Wisp. Leon Russell, Willow the Wisp, $6.99. Stacy Q, Two of Hearts, 12-inch single, 4 different mixes, $6.99. Tommy Flowers again on Tom Fogerty. And The Nice, Mrs. Longa Vata Brevis, that is $6.99. Marco Villavenicio on Stacy Q, $6.99. Let's make these buy it nows, $45 buy it nows. And this is Doobie Brothers, Near Mint, Captain Me on the vinyl. The cover, VG Plus or better, just not $6.99. This is a $45 buy it now. And then the REO Speedwagon is sealed, Good Trouble, a sealed Japanese press, also a $45 buy it now. Those are $45 buy it nows. Next, in the $6.99 bin, this is Andy Kim. How did we ever get this way? Andy Kim is $6.99. How did we ever get this way? Carole King is called Simple Things, $6.99. Carole King Simple Things. Lovers Luau, Les Paul and Mary Ford, now just $6.99. We sold one of these earlier. Another Columbia 6i. No condition note on that one. $6.99. The Moody Blues, 7th Sojourn. The Moody Blues is $6.99. Jeff McMaster wants Les Paul. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Jackie Mason, I'm the greatest comedian in the world. That's $6.99. Chris Ferrara, you were second on Les Paul. Joy of Cooking, Closer to the Ground. Joy of Cooking, that is $6.99. Spike Jones is Murdering the Classics. That is $6.99. Jeff Bergman on Jackie Mason. That's sold to Jeff Bergman. We have Dan Fogelberg and Tim Weisberg, twin sons of different mothers, $6.99. Show the Nice Again. Show the Nice Again. That's Mrs. Longa Vita Brevis. No, that's not Miss. That's ARS. Ars Longa Vita Brevis. I don't think I read that title too much for that reason. The Nice. That's on Columbia Special Products, $6.99. John Miller. A tribute to Ricky Nelson, All My Best. That's $6.99. John, if you want the Nice, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Colin Butler. We'll figure out who ends up with that one. Harry Chapman, Greatest Stories Live. Harry Chapman is $6.99. And Pure Prairie League, Something in the Night. John passes, so Colin Butler does get the Nice. Climax Blues Band, Real to Real. That is $6.99. Fall into Spring, Rita Coolidge, $6.99. Dino, Desi, and Billy, Our Time's Coming. Dino, Desi, and Billy, $6.99. Jeff Bergman also wants Climax Blues Band. That's sold to Jeff Bergman. The Foundations, EX Condition. That's the first Check Condition record. EX, $6.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Gypsy Cowboy, VG Plus, $6.99. Mountain, Avalanche, VG Condition, $6.99. Bob Welch, French Kiss. This has some great songs on it. That's a VG Condition. It was $9.99. Now it's $6.99. Ebony Eyes. This also has Sentimental Lady on it. $6.99 for Bob Welch. Todd Rundgren, Utopia. This is EX, $6.99. Darren Meyer wants the Bob... No, Kelly was first. Kelly was first to Bob Welch, then Darren, then Jeffrey, then Jeff. Kelly was first to that. Jan Hammer Group, Oh Yeah. VG copy, $6.99. Happy Trails, Quicksilver. Quicksilver Messenger Service. That's a VG copy. Also $6.99. Volunteers, EX, $6.99. That was originally $24.99 for Jefferson Airplane. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, VG Plus, $6.99. Bruce Springsteen, E Street Shuffle, $6.99. And 2020, now just $6.99. 2020, $6.99. That was originally $20. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash, CSN, VG Plus, now just $6.99. Colin Butler, first to Volunteers. That's so to Colin Butler. What label is the Foundations? The Foundation should be on Uni, Charlie DeFrank, but we're about to find out. It's a flip open cover. It's on the original Uni label, and it's in really nice condition. $6.99. $6.99, $6.99. Okay, so Colin Butler got Volunteer. Jeff McIntosh was second. Tammy Hinkle was third. John Miller was fourth. Shane Devers first on BS, which is Bruce Springsteen. Lord Tracy sold $120 to Brandon Jackson. Rich Recor first on CSN. Tim Tolbert, you were second. And Charlie DeFrank said sold on the Foundations. I figured there would be a war for Lord Tracy. And Tawana Bennett wants Todd Rundgren. I think that was the first record in the crate, wasn't it? No, that was Utopia right here. That's sold to Tawana Bennett. I'm going to read through these one more time. Everything is $6.99. And then I'll figure out what we're doing the rest of the night. My right leg is asleep. It has been for like the last 20 minutes. Usually I can stand for 4 or 5 hours, no problem. Tonight, it feels like my right leg is made of Jell-O, which means I really need to sit down. But I'm going to keep showing you records. Everything in here is $6.99. I'm just going to read the titles very quickly. The Association Live, The Association Birthday, Chick Corea the Leprechaun, Chick Corea Tap Step, Rick Wakeman, No Earthly Connection, The Manhattan Transfer, Mecca for Moderns. We have Peter, Paul, and Mary, The B-Boys, Copperhead, Wayne Fontana, Crawler. Tawana wants a 45 mystery box. I got a lot of mystery boxes to make tonight. Somebody does. I guess I'll make them. Stevie Lee on Crawler. That's sold to Stevie Lee. Elliot Murphy, Night Lights. I've sold a lot more than I expected. Liz Damon's Orient Express. Crane, Still of the Night, which is 95 North, presents Prime Time. That has nothing to do with White Snake. Trouble in School, Private Line. Highlight, the second album. Santana Amigos, Santana and McLaughlin. Alan Parsons Pyramid, Alan Parsons Eve, Leon Russell, Andy Kim. These are all $6.99. Carole King, Moody Blues, Joy of Cooking, Spike Jones, Dan Fogelberg, Ricky Nelson, Harry Chapin, Pure Prairie League, Rita Coolidge, Dino Desi and Billy, New Riders of the Purple Sage, Gypsy Cowboy, Mountain, Avalanche, Jan Hammer, Quicksilver, Doobie Brothers, and 2020 is still available. Everything in there was $6.99. So here's some ideas of what I could do for tonight. I have everything that's left from tonight, all the vintage stuff. I've got the bin of putbacks, if you missed that. Or I can probably go through one more Buy It Now Best Offer bin, which I've got one right here next to me that looks pretty interesting. Wow, here's another copy of this, the first record I flipped to. How many copies of this have we seen tonight? I think that's about the 6th copy. I don't know how many of these that Santana and McLaughlin sold, but this is one of those records, if you pay attention, we have this every night. We have a copy of that every night. Love, Devotion, Surrender, Carlos Santana, Mahavishnu, and John McLaughlin. Okay. Rich Record wants Mountain. That was $6.99. Sherry Darnell wants Santana Amigos. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. And she wants the Carole King, Simple Things. Those are both sold to Sherry Darnell. Joshua wants more metal. I wish I did have some more. R.J. Myers wants Quicksilver. And he wants Amigos. And Amigos was... Amigos. That sounds very familiar. What was that? Amigos. That was... Santana. And Sherry Darnell's already got that. So R.J. Myers, you just got Quicksilver. If you ever found a Nevermind OG in collection, would you keep it or sell? I don't think I've ever found a true OG. We had a German pressing, I think, from 91. That's what Kevin Cave of Rock had. I would probably, I don't know, that'd be tough. I'd probably sell it. I have a lot of grunge stuff in my collection, but most of the time I sell it. Say that again, Tanner. Yeah, that's all $6.99 stuff too. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a great album. It should sell. And Rich Shockley wants Highlight. I've let go of a lot of records though that I greatly regret. A lot of them have got a lot more expensive since I've sold them too. There's a couple albums I know I've sold in the past. If we had them again tomorrow night to auction, they would probably bring twice as much as what I sold them for the first time. So, Rich got Highlight. Wow, we're still selling out of here. Jesse Hood wants Harry Chapman. Everything in here is $6.99. Do you know if Jan Hammer is still instrumental? I have no idea. Jan Hammer Group, oh yeah. Does anybody know if this is instrumental? I don't see anybody that says, yeah, vocals. Tony Smith, the lead vocals. So, no, it's not. Sherry Darnell says you can give RJ the Santana if he wants it. RJ, if you want that Santana, Sherry's willing to surrender it to you. And Darren Davis wants the Peter, Paul, and Mary. I might need to read through this crate again. Peter, Paul, and Mary. That was right back here, I believe. Yeah, Peter, Paul, and Mary. That's sold to Darren Davis. Literally, all the vintage left over from tonight is about this many albums. So let me grab those in case you missed any of that. And we'll see what's left. I may entertain a few offers. I mean, there's probably still some really good titles. I think that's all that's left. Yeah, those crates are empty. Yeah, it's just this little bit here. And then we have all the putbacks if you missed that. And then let's see what we have in here. RJ said he will take it. So give the Santana Amigos to RJ Meyer. Colin Butler said he'll take the Jan Hammer. We'll make sure that Brian Ligon doesn't want it. If Brian Ligon wants it, then it's his. If not, it is sold to Colin Butler. What did I just do with that? It is right here. So this is sold to either Brian Ligon and or Colin Butler. We'll figure out who gets that. So yeah, here's all the vintage, not counting the putback bin. Here's all the vintage that was left over from tonight. Proud Words on a Dusty Shelf, Ken Hensley, VG Plus, $14.99. We have Rhinoceros, Better Times Are Coming. That's a VG copy, $9.99. The Big Steel Guitar, Lloyd Green, VG Plus, $9.99. Now, from Wayne's Crate, that's the only 2 records. I think that was the only 2 from Wayne's Crate. Unless they've got out of order, I'll figure out in just a second. I think that's the only 2 left from Wayne's Crate. The Big Steel Guitar, Lloyd Green, that was VG Plus, $9.99. Paul Williams, Someday Man, EX Condition, $24.99. White Label Promo. Dan Seals, On Arrival. Dan Seals is a 1990 pressing, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose is VG Plus, $22.99. 1970 Terre Haute. Jedit wants Rhinoceros. So that just leaves Ken Hensley from the Wayne batch from tonight. Santana, Moonflower. That is EX, $21.99. Santana, Moonflower. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears is VG Plus, $12.99. Jan Hammer from previous crate. Brian passed, but Colin was second on that. So, Brent, technically you were third. That's already been tagged to Colin Butler for $6.99. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Better Than the Rest, VG Plus, $14.99. Mother Maybelle, Queen of the Auto Harp, that's VG Plus, $11.99. Lloyd Green, $8. Preston, I will say that for $8. Sell that to Preston Rose for $8. Van Halen 2, a VG copy, $19.99. That is a 79 OG Winchester, $19.99. VG Van Halen 2. Kiss Destroyer, $24.99. That is the 2012 Resurrected Remix, $24.99. Burt Jordan wants the George Thorogood. That's sold to Burt Jordan. We have Highway 101, $14.99 for Highway 101. 4 Altos, Phil Wood, Gene Quill, Sahib Sahar, or Sahib, or I said it right the first time, Sahib Shahab, maybe, and Hal Stein, that's $12.99. Eagles, The Long Run, $24.99 on the Eagles, The Long Run. Wishbone Ash, Pilgrimage, $17.99 for Wishbone Ash. Straub's Deep Cuts, White Label Promo, $16.99 on the Straub's Deep Cuts. Jeff Lorber, In the Heat of the Night, $9.99. As Friends Rust 1, that is $39.99, and that's 2001 U.S. press. And Dead Sea Apes, Nightlands, that is $29.99. Brian Ligon, Van Halen. Van Halen is a VG copy, $19.99. It's a 79 Winchester. It has a piece of tape with somebody's name on the back. It does have the original inner sleeve, VG condition, $19.99. Van Halen 2. I'll leave that out because Jeff has made an offer on it. 24 AFR as Friends Rust. That is $35 if you want it, Sean. $35. Okay. Let's go through. Where's the crate that Paul, I think it was the other night, still had like a Rush album in it. Is that over here somewhere? Maybe one of these. Could be this one. Berlin. There was a crate that I guess I've never been through because Paul went through it. Yeah. Let's go through this crate. I think he went through it the other night. And so the nights that I missed, or I guess the night that I missed, he went through a lot of records and I don't even know what was in there. So I definitely don't know what was left over. Jeff said he can have it. I was actually going to counter to Jeff a couple more dollars, and I will sell that to you if you want that for $16.99. Jeff, if you want that for $16.99. And Kelly, I will sell you Kiss Destroyer for $19.99. I will sell you Kiss Destroyer for $19.99 if you want it. Seems like a good price for a near mint Kiss record of any kind. That is sold to Jeff for $16.99, and we'll sell that to Kelly for $19.99. So yeah, I guess Saturday, I'm not for sure what Paul showed, and this looked like some really good titles here, so I'm going to show them again, and I guess I'll entertain some fair offers. And this may be one of the last crates of the night. And I think the front part is some older stuff. Let's see. I think this may be some older stuff here. I'm not real for sure. Actually, they don't have dates on them. It's just a slash. That's interesting. Let's see what's in here. We have James Taylor. That's Why I'm Here. That's in shrink wrap with hype sticker. $14.99. James Taylor. That's Why I'm Here. Chick Corea. Return to Forever. That's a 1972 German press in $39.99. That was priced back in May. $39.99 for Chick Corea. Return to Forever. Brian Ferry is VG Plus $14.99. Brian Ferry, VG Plus $14.99. This may not be the batch that Paul went through. I'm not for sure. I won't know till I get a little deeper. This is Creedence Clearwater Revival Pendulum EX $32.99. $32.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival Pendulum $32.99. Steve Miller Band Brave New World $24.99. Steve Miller Band Brave New World. That's on the Orange Capital $24.99. Sell Tim Tolbert James Taylor for $11. Sell Tim Tolbert James Taylor for $11. We have Joe Walsh recorded live $19.99. You can't argue with a sick mind. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Dave Mason Alone Together. And that is on the marbled colored vinyl. Let me show you what that looks like. $49.99. It actually has this really unique pop-out, flip-open cover of Dave Mason here. And it's on this wild colored marble vinyl, especially for the era it comes in. Didn't see a lot of colored vinyl. Not for sure why they didn't press more colored vinyl back in what I call back in the day. I mean, everything was pretty much exclusively on black. I guess a lot of people didn't view it as a collectible back then. It was just, you bought it, that's how you listened to it, right? Now it's more of a collectible, so. But, yeah, you don't see much colored vinyl, especially that early. Happy Trails Quicksilver, or I guess from that era, because they had colored vinyl like we discussed the other night before that. This is a 69 UK press. We had a VG Plus copy earlier. This is a 69 UK press near mint of Happy Trails by Quicksilver Messenger Service. These are all buy it now best offer. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, $34.99. So this is probably an early 80s reissue because it does have a barcode on it. $34.99 for Highway 61 Revisited. Whitney Houston, self-titled, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $59.99. A beautiful top copy, immaculate. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $59.99 on Whitney Houston. Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. Don Henley is a VG Plus, $11.99. Has some writing on the cover. Has the hit song Dirty Laundry, VG Plus, $11.99. Patti Smith Group, Easter. It has the original insert with it. $24.99 for Patti Smith Group, Easter. $24.99. Sell Brian Ligon, Don Henley for $9. That's sold to Brian Ligon. Lou Reed, Berlin. That's a VG Plus, $17.99. Lou Reed, Berlin. And Van Halen 2, another copy. This one is near mint. It's beautiful. OG, $49.99. $49.99 for Van Halen 2. And that is a really nice copy of Van Halen 2. $49.99. Queen Jazz is $34.99. Queen Jazz, and this has the original inner sleeve with it. $34.99. No naked ladies poster. Charlie Daniels Windows, $24.99 for Charlie Daniels Windows. And Tanya Tucker TNT. Tanya is $14.99. The Everly Brothers, Born Yesterday. The Everly Brothers is $14.99. That does have a gold stamp promo on the back. The Judds, Heartland. The Judds is $24.99. Spyro Gyra, Point of View. It has the original press kit, where it's a promo press kit with it. $19.99 on Spyro Gyra. Savoy Brown, Looking In. $19.99. That's OG. Very cool cover. Gatefold, very clean vinyl. Savoy Brown, $19.99. Surprised that hadn't sold. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. This is an original 1970 Monarch press. $49.99 for Layla. An original 1970 Monarch press. Very, very nice condition. $49.99 on that. Berlin, Pleasure Victim. $24.99 on Berlin, Pleasure Victim. Deep Purple, Made in Japan. 2LP. $39.99. Joni Mitchell, Blue. It's a 71 Terre Haute OG. $64.99. Very clean vinyl. It's EX Plus to near mint minus. We don't have any condition notes on it. Original inner sleeve. Joni Mitchell, $71.99. Now, the cover on this is always a challenge. This stuff obviously has ring wear on it or surface wear. $64.99 for Joni Mitchell Blue. Bad Company, Desolation Angels. $19.99 for Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Walter Egan, Not Shy. Walter Egan is a white label promo, $14.99. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart. Lou Reed is $29.99. Neil Young, everybody knows This Is Nowhere. There's some great titles in here. This is Neil Young's classic 1969 album. It has the original insert with it. No, that's just the inner sleeve. Just the inner sleeve. VG Plus vinyl, $24.99. Neil Young. The Cars self-titled debut album, $34.99 on the Cars. Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser, $29.99 on Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. That's a orange capital label. King Crimson, In the Court of the Crimson King, a 1969 press, VG Plus, $54.99. I think this is a 69 club press. 69 club press, $54.99. Rush Archives is $64.99. That's the first 3 Rush albums, $64.99. Rich Recore is at $20 on Neil Young. That's sold to Rich Recore. Richie may be the only one alive right now. I think it's just you and me on here. Just me, maybe you and me on here. Country Music compilation, or Music Country, $9.99. Heart Magazine is $34.99. That's the picture disc for Heart Magazine. And MFSB, Freddy's Dead Backstabbers. We had one of these just the other night. Shrink wrap and hype sticker, $14.99. And Gene Cotton and Tennessee Tech. Now, I think I just showed these last night. I did. Let me just run through the top. This is what's left over from last night. This was probably not a crate. That wasn't a crate that Paul went through. That was all stuff from May and early June. I think his stuff is right over here. It is. We'll go through that a different night. I'll read these titles, though, that is left, and Rich is still the only one commenting. Gene Cotton at Tennessee Tech, Neil Young, Nick Lowe. This is stuff from last night. John Lennon, Kenny Rogers, Linda Ronstadt, Fifth Dimension, Willie Nelson, John Cougar. Some of them is like, I can't believe they're still here, like Willie Nelson and Tom Petty. Steve Winwood, Sweet, Huey Lewis Sports, Donna Summer, Fifth Dimension, Steve Winwood, Wings Live, Captain and Tennille, Status Quo, Blondie, Neil Young Decade, The Cars, Shake It Up, and The Outlaws. Brent offered $10 for MFSB. We're going to sell that to Brent Robley for $10, and John had just sold. Nick Lowe Condition. Nick Lowe, Labor of Lust. It looks like it has some light markings on the cover. No marks on the vinyl. It is $19.99. Yes, very clean and near mint vinyl. Next is how much on Tom Petty. Tom Petty was $34.99, and that is called You're Gonna Get It. And I believe that was the OG. Yeah, 79 Pinckneyville press, $34.99. Not the OG. That's a, well, yeah, that came out in 73. This is a 79 press. Excuse me, I'm way off on that one. $34.99. Next is how much was Savoy Brown? Savoy Brown was $19.99. Right here, Savoy Brown was $19.99. Johnny, we may be a little far apart on Wings. I have Wings at $39.99. Darren Meyer, Decade. Decade is $44.99. Jeff wants to know how much was Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits Volume 1. Jeff Bergman, that was $9.99. Mark Lent said Nick Lowe, $16. We're going to sell Mark Lent, Nick Lowe for $16. Donna Summer price. Donna Summer was right here. I should just went ahead and said every price of everything in here. Also, somebody asked about Willie Nelson. $24.99 for Redheaded Stranger. Near mint vinyl, about a VG Plus cover. Christy Murray wrote her name on the cover on top left. And then Donna Summer was $9.99. That's in shrink wrap, and it's self-titled Donna Summer. Let's see. Scott Snee offered $15 for Spyro Gyra. Spyro Gyra. That was earlier in the bin. That was the one with the press kit. Let me see if that's still in here. This one right here. If so, that's sold to Scott Snee for $15. We have price on Blondie. Blondie Auto American was near mint in shrink wrap, $24.99. Jeff Bergman said take, and that was for Linda Ronstadt. Price on Sweet, Jeff McIntosh. Sweet off the record was $29.99. Next, would you do Savoy and Paul Williams for $14.99 each? Rudder Butter. Let's sell him Savoy Brown for $14.99, and Paul Williams, which I think was in this other crate. Are you talking about this Paul Williams right here, Someday Man, which was on a white label promo If so, sell that also to Rudder Butter for $14.99. And Jackie Wilson said sold on Donna Summer. That's Jackie Wilson's. Or excuse me, yeah, that's Jackie Wilson's. Rudder Butter got the other two. Okay, now let me make sure I didn't miss anything. We had somebody ask the condition and price on Tom Petty. That's still available. We had an offer on Wings. Somebody asked the price on Decade. Somebody asked the price on Redheaded Stranger. And everything, and Blondie. And all those are still available. I think those 5 records are still right here. Wings Over America, $39.99. Neil Young Decade, $44.99. Redheaded Stranger, $24.99. Very clean vinyl. Like I said, does have some writing on the cover, $24.99. Tom Petty was $34.99. 79 Picnickville press on the MCA Coral. And Nick, I will sell that for $30 if you want it. Nick Bargeron. Blondie was Near Mint Shrink Wrap, $24.99. And Sweet was $29.99. Gatefold Near Mint. And the Outlaws and the Cars and Status Quo and Captain and Tennille and Wynwood and Fifth Dimension. And Huey Lewis is $19.99 for Sports. Wynwood again, that's called Roll With It. John Cougar, Fifth Dimension, Kenny Rogers, John Lennon, Neil Young, and the Gene Carton and Tennessee Tech. Does Wings have the poster? Let's take a look here. We have, it's a gatefold, of course. It's awfully heavy. If I can get everything out. Let's see here. There's LP number 1 with the original inner sleeve. Over here we have LP number 2 with the original inner sleeve. We also have, that's not a poster, that's a cardboard divider. And we also have LP number 3 with the original inner sleeve. And we have the poster. Yes, all 3 LPs with poster. Let's see here. We have, that was Renee's. Brent said 23 on Sweet. Sell that to Brent for 23. Kelly wants Huey Lewis. That's sold to Kelly. We're going to sell Nick Bargeron, the Tom Petty, for 28. That's sold to Nick. And Brian, we've already sold Huey Lewis. Wynwood Dark Brown, 1 price. This is Wynwood. Don't You Know What the Night Can Do? That's a 12-inch single from 1988, $9.99. Okay, anybody else on that crate? And that's maybe where I think we will call it a night. Oh, there was one other vintage LP. This is the only record I had left from my trip. That was Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That has the original inner sleeve and booklet, and that was $34.99 if anybody's interested in that. I test played it. That was pulled off the turntable right before I went live at 7 o'clock. And that was $34.99. It's near mint. Sounds really good. Has the insert with it as well. Mason price. That was probably the Dave Mason with the splatter vinyl, right? $49.99. Dave Mason alone together with the splatter vinyl. Darren Davis offered $42 for Layla. Darren, that is now you. Very nice copy of that. OG2. John Smetzer, Bob Seger. Bob Seger was $29.99, and that was Beautiful Loser. One of those in his catalog that we don't get as often as the others. First track is Traveling Man. Nutbush City Limits also on that side. Beautiful Loser, of course. Kathmandu. Great album, $29.99. All right, and then whoever asked about Wings is still available. $39.99, buy it now, best offer, triple LP. Triple LP with poster, just FYI, that is complete. Do you still have Springsteen, The River Last Night, $24? I do, but I think I had a little bit more than that on it. Dan, first, let me pull Tanya Tucker, $10 for Brian Ligon. Dan, if we make that $29.99, I believe that will be $10 off. I think I see it right here. I think if we do $29.99 on that, it will be $10 off. Or you may be talking about this copy. I have an EX copy. I have an EX copy for $27.99 if that's what you're talking about. And this one even includes the insert. So I've got a double LP with inner sleeves and insert. I'll say that one for $24 if you're interested. And next is Rich Shockley pricing edition of Steve Wynwood Roll With It. Steve Wynwood Roll With It was $19.99. Has the original inner sleeve and near mint minus vinyl. Very clean copy. That was $19.99. So tomorrow is Thursday. We actually had a small shipment of vinyl today compared to what I thought was coming in. There'll be a lot more tomorrow and definitely on Friday. If everything shows up that's supposed to, Friday will be a big night for new vinyl. Sell this to Dan Benedict, which is Bruce Springsteen, for $24. And let's sell, I think that's it for right now. I haven't seen any new offers or questions. So yeah, tomorrow night at 7. Thursday's usually big nights because I think John and Paul are both here, and they both price a lot. I think they're both here tomorrow. They should be. Thursday? Yeah, they'll both be here tomorrow. We usually have a ton of vintage tomorrow, and we have usually a lot of new vinyl, all the new releases. I know that the new Taylor Swift, probably, we had a lot of pre-orders on that. New Taylor Swift is due out tomorrow. Also, we've already showed all the overkills, and I had a lot of restocks and other stuff come in that I just, I didn't even know was available or that was going to come in print. So those will be surprises for tomorrow night. In the meantime, I'm going to sign off, find myself some food that I desperately need and some more energy, and I'm going to start working on stuff for tomorrow night. So a few things we priced tonight I put out. The Sade and the what else do we have? The outfield. I got some stuff behind the counter I'm cleaning and pricing myself, test playing, so we can auction tomorrow night. So, and with that, we're done for the night. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. We'll be live hopefully tomorrow from 7 to midnight. Tonight we did 4 hours, 7 to 11. And we'll be back tomorrow again to do the same thing over again. All new vintage arrivals, new vinyl, new Japanese stuff, and we'll probably at least show one crate of Buy It Now Best Offer something. So, thanks everybody for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow night.